Welcome back, everybody, to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff. Oh my goodness, Virgil's Revenge. Thank you for the sub right off the bat. Great way to start off the stream. Thank you so much. Howdy, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Big shout out, Virgil's Revenge. But yes, welcome back to Gaijin Hideout. I'm Jeff. This is FF14, and we're going to be continuing what we've been doing the last few streams, but augmented in light of the fact that I love crafting, apparently. Apparently, I like crafting. I've been procrastinating doing crafting and gathering for 200-300 hours, something like that, and we tried crafting on Saturday, and I loved it a lot more than I thought. Hi, hi Theo. There's Waddle in game. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is I got some Heavensward side content. We're gonna work on just a little bit, which is the Manderville. We're gonna start off with Manderville, the Manderville side story, and then we're gonna do some crafting. I put some work in for alchemist and botanist and fisherman, believe it or not. There was enough. The Maelstrom gives enough EXP if you get the right things for it, that I have like a new quest in all three of those that we can unlock. So Fisherman was actually almost to level 25. I forgot we'd done that. So now I've got everything 20, 25-ish of those three. So we can do some more crafting. I want to see, like, if we progress alchemist, like, do I hit a point where I need to start miner today or something like that, and stuff like that. But then also, like, right over here, we have this firmament thing that I'd skipped before because it was for crafting, but now I have crafting and gathering, so maybe it matters now. Maybe we can do that now. But yeah. Oh, what's going on with my... Hold on. What's going on with my... Is my connection fucked? What's going on here? You're welcome. I've been watching your content for YouTube and just got to your Dragoon episode. Oh, great. That's great. What just happened? What just happened? Is that real? What just happened? Oh, Virgil's Revenge gave out 10 community subs. That's what happened. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Whoa. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it tells me now who's been subscribed. Oh, cool. Okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Virgil. What did you say? I've been watching your content from YouTube and just got to your Dragoon episode. Oh, nice. And see, that's why we do it, man. That's why we do it. People are seeing the videos. They come to the streams. They give me money. That's like cherry on top. I don't know if you've been on TikTok and they're like, you know, they see the videos, they come watch the streams, cherry on top, they give me money. We like that too. But yeah, glad to have you. I did show appreciation for the content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Big shout out to Virgil's Revenge. Hey Van Helm, what's up? Lurking, but I'm here. Okay. Now, I think someone else said something as well. Oh, Waddle said it's best to do all the crafting and gathering together, which I unfortunately did not do. I am stubbornly not going to do that. We're going to keep it limited to whatever we got to do to unlock Moogle. We're on the reason we're doing the quests to begin with was to unlock crafting beast tribe society quests so that we can do intersocietal quests for each expansion. So we've got it for Ixal. So now all we have to do is what is going on with my connection here? We've got it for Ixal, so now all I have to do is just progress it to progress the Ixal quest. But The goal is to get it to Moogle. That's the actual goal. So, is my stream coming through okay, guys? The Firmament is where you level crafters, gatherers. At this point, just be warned, leveling crafters with the Firmament will demand both, if not all three gatherers. Okay. Jeff, your stubbornness is going to make you regret it badly because you're going to have to get all the same low-level shit again. But I don't mind that if we can go back and do that at the end of... We can go back and do that whenever. I don't mind that. And waste your money. It's not real money. It's fine. It's been... Then do crafting then, not in the middle. Well, I want to unlock the beast tribes. I want to unlock the intersocietal quest. We're in Heavensward. I'm gonna get them to Heavensward. You have literal 10,000 hour veterans telling you it's a bad idea. Yeah, but I think you're missing the point. Like just to get to, like, I can do the intersocietal quest for ARR now. So how much harder is it to get to the Moogle in Heavensward? It's just you telling me that, by the way. I don't know. Everybody else is like, yeah, you're gonna have to do it again, but it's like, I can do it again, you know. I'm already, like, at the pace at which we cover MSQ, I'm already running out of stuff to do. Waddle just told you the same thing. How's it working for you, Waddle? Like, are you... Did you have to go back too far? But by that logic, shouldn't I have done all the jobs as well? Like all the other jobs? Because I'm still gonna have to go back and do the other jobs from scratch. It's not like that big a deal. I don't know. The combat jobs don't necessarily share gear. It's been hell getting them all caught up. Is that why? Is that what I'm not understanding? Is that the crafting jobs all share gear so much that the crafter jobs all use the same gear outside of... Oh my goodness. Hype chest. Hype train. The crafter jobs all use the same gear outside of main and offhand items. And if you have them at different levels, that means up to 8 different sets of gear littering your armory chest, and you already struggle with managing your armory chest. Okay. Do we want to go on a crafting arc? So it's either do them all now or do them all later. Because they share... I don't know. That's still... It seems like a pretty solvable problem. But, I am seeing your... You know what? Okay, so let me look. Let me think this through. So I have... So I'm at level 30 and I'm already seeing like, what? Like, yeah, like an Orchestrion roll. Like, where would I even get that? A lot of this stuff, where would I get, I guess? Well, this would be Botanist, right? We could just do all the crafters now. I kind of don't... The blank rolls are crafted by Carpenter. They share gear sans main and offhand. Okay. Okay, let me stop this. Let me turn this off real quick. And how many crafter... Let me see. How many crafter and gathering classes are there? There's 8. There's only 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crafters. 3 gatherers. So 11. How many combat jobs are there? There's 21 combat jobs, right? Okay. My highest crafter is at level 80 with the rest at 40 range. Getting them all close in level to get them caught up to my highest has been a huge pain. Okay. How is the stream, by the way, like connection-wise? Is it lagging for you guys at all? Is it doing okay? It's been completely fine. I had a couple small buffers earlier, but nothing since. Seems fine to me. Okay, let me know if it drops or if there's a problem. We may be on I may be using Starlink right now. I stream. I don't live in America. I stream from the country in Central America. The internet situation is a mess here. So every now and then all my backups fail. So the final backup's Starlink. So if the connection's looking weird on my side, but if it's looking okay for you, that might just be how Starlink works. Unless it's not that. I don't know. I have to ask my IT people. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, anyways. Okay. Well, I will keep that in mind. We could probably just keep doing crafting then for July and do Stormblood in August. I need more time to finish up my Heavensward editing. I've still got like 4 or 5 more videos for Heavensward. Heavensward into Stormblood, and keep everything caught up. I think we could do that if it's that urgent, or that serious. Which it sounds like. Thank you for explaining it to me a little bit more. Okay, we'll do that. But to start, I wanted to do Manderville. Let's do like one Manderville quest, and then I got a series of like Crafter Gatherer quests and like the Ixal Tribe quests and stuff like that we can work on. So, Seer may be the only man who has yet to drink from the well of madness. That you stand here before me is proof that Halone smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, Jeff, and before you think to run away screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out. It concerns the esteemed and now missing presumed dead Knights of the Heavensward. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began, yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, Fury take me, we could benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Really? Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. At least this way it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth! Oh yeah, he's not happy with the Mammoth situation. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so... Praise alone. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, ahem, to Fortom Manor. Also for Carpenter, always remember Master Beaton knows his wood. What? Good grief. That better not be his name. Where did he say to go? Oh, Fortom Manor. It'll make sense eventually. All right, let's go to... Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. All right. This is officially a Starlink stream. Apparently 3 layers of internet have gone down, and we're streaming from Starlink. I didn't realize that. So, this stream is coming at you from space. Oh, here he is. Because GG, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? That's great. Yeah. Well, just let me know. Just let me know if there's anything weird. It's because it's coming from space, but let me know because I've never done it on just Starlink before. So, Inquisitor Seer, Jeff. Good evening to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Business. Always business, you may rest assured. Then I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax avoision? 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 Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit it, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins. Bro, he is not the fruit of your loins. He is a robot or a mammoth, you know. Attempted to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's a different kind of straight, I think, that they just typed out. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all, but it belongs to Lord Edmond. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmond, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles or gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Edmond's gazebo for how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath the gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavensward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it you shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Since when? Is that his mom? Dude, that's like something my mom would say if I started getting too cocky. Mummy, mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth? Bugger that, you're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a manderful man. Grand as it is to see you. He cut him off from calling her grandma. Grand as it is to see you, you have come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Grounded, yeah. Thal's balls, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry arse of a father. I trust you lot will help me to keep him out of trouble? Right then, come along. Well, that could have gone better and worse. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. Question the maidens of the last vigil. Oh, this is right here. Okay. It's kind of blowing my mind that it's kind of blowing my mind that the that this guy is finally getting, what's his name? I was gonna call him the Manderville guy. I'm so drawing a blank. What's his first name? That John Manderville is finally getting like gainful, credible employment from someone who's taking him seriously. You know, he's not like BSing his way into a job, or he's not, you know, people don't think he's an idiot. I would have thought this guy would have thought he's an idiot. World-weary maiden. World-weary maiden. She's for the streets. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for their charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heavensward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my Sir Adelphil's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Oh, is there one over here? Crestfallen maiden. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on those, ugh, I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Halone's halls. Okay. I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dared they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil? If Sir Cherrybear were here, he'd purge a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Yeah, so none of them bought it. Ah, yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. speak with Hildebrand. Hildebrand, that's his name. Papa Hildy, that grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that, at least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandma Julian Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Ah, my faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? Nope. Other than the fact that these women's scorns seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being? These two women were telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir... Is this the best you can do? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies? And yet you call yourself a Manderville man. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deceptions behind which the truth hides is often unraveled with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I would beg but a moment of your time. This is not a young lady. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken in by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for the chance to meet Sir Velguin, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire? Interesting. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. My lady, I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. That's all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now? Just like that? All right. Let's see where this takes us. I think we're gonna do like one of these per stream. I don't want to get burned out on Manderville stuff. Plus, it's like a little less. I feel like they toned it down for Heavensward, the Manderville, the Hildebrand storyline. I mean, it was a little ridiculous, I think, but it's been a while since I did the. I think this is our 3rd one we're doing. Let's see. They did, yeah. Does it stay toned down? 2 patches per patch instead of 4. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her uplander and gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm just glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bomb-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? Oh, 2 quests per patch instead of 4? Oh. Wait, is this the last one? Oh. I want to see her make the bad gobbies fly again. God's sakes, Hildy. Except in Jeff, this law'd be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Nonsense. I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense tells me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Loud jocks. Yes. Loud jocks knows of Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders keep to selves. Mingle not with gobby flock. But each to own, Loud jock says. No questions, only jingly shine. What about here? Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Paid visits to the Grand Library, though I couldn't tell you why. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Why does this look like the same lady? Oh, I know all about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs south of the round spot. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of an Ishgardian noblewoman? What? Look behind you, a three-headed Gavu. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? Okay, that wasn't just me. That was weird. That was weird. That was strange. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. I think I have that. The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets? Good show, Jeff. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Oh. Twould seem that no one is home. There is not, we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think you and me and Mama Nashu could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? As I live in Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville. Slowfix knows him? Could that be? I say, could that be a Slowfix coin toss? Do you know this Gobby, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gobbyflock was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no jingly shine to pay brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods until we make busy deal with Gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness, he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom and returns to goodly Gobby's missing goods in great justice. Did we do this? We might have done this. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. Hey, Lightning, now welcome. We're just doing a little Manderville quest to warm up before we do some crafting quests and stuff. And Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounter with Gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Ha ha ha, oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid, but in my haste to escape I tripped over a barrel of fire sand and, well, as they say, boom gobby doom. Core, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, ye gods, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobby flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in arrears and Slowfix happy to evict them. but we were pursuing the fiends who lived here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud in Slowfix's egalitarian utopia? This he will not abide. All the more reason to let gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of grand sirs. No need for jingly shine either. Huzzah! A giant gazebo to call our own. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobbyflock has possessed a moral obligation to repay gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with the hunt for grand sirs. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. Come, let us go and purchase some paints together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. Aw, that's nice. That's nice of them. Now he's gone and gotten himself a Sodom gazebo? Bloody hells, if he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father. Oh. Some nonsense is always going down when this music starts playing in a cutscene. What are they looking for? Okay. Oh, look, he's painting a... he's painting himself on the house. Oh, it's the family. This is silly. Still no sign of the notorious Grand Sirs. I dare say we're going to need more paint. Okay, that's where that one leaves off. Interesting. Okay, so we don't know where those imposter Grand Sirs are, but we got a house out of the deal, and they're out here now. All right. Okay, we can move on to some... Let's do my first crafting quest that I've got. So I think if we switch... Oh, also at some point, I think this is me maxing out the kobolds, or I don't know if there's one more tier after this, but I have a Kobold Society quest to do. And the Ixal one, which is crafting, so... but let me switch to Alchemist real quick. Jeff, is there a blue quest here in Idyllshire from an unctuous adventurer? That's slow fix. I think it's just these 3. Nope, all good. You've got the book unlocked? Oh, like Wondrous Tales? Yeah. I actually used it to level up Samurai a little faster when I was in a pinch. We're honestly gonna need to start. So what is the reason? Can you remind me the reason again that I need to have like all of the jobs up to 80 by Endwalker or something like that? I mean, I know you can't spoil it for me, but can you say what it's? Is it for MSQ? Is it for something? There's a player limit reached at the Firmament and Gilgamesh lol. Huh, what is going on in there? Am I in a crafting server? Because to be honest with you, I'm probably okay starting that sooner rather than later as well, just to get those rolling. Because I don't want to keep dumping my daily XP into these 10 that I've got here, because then they're all going to be over leveled for Stormblood. So, and I think what? Frontline unlocks at 30, leveling unlocks at 16. So we just got to get through like a teeth pulling phase of getting them to level 16 and then 30. But anyways, I have here's Alchemist. Guildmaster Severian's foul mood hints at another unwanted task awaiting your assistance. Arg, you disturbed me at a most delicate stage in my experiments. Your timing is, that is to say, my dear assistant, your timing could not be more fortuitous. For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me a most unstimulating assignment. You can imagine my consternation at this continued effrontery, but when I considered the ease at which you performed your prior task and my desire to find a greater challenge to test your alchemical aptitude, the solution to this onerous situation becomes glaringly obvious. Thus do I turn over this misappointed duty to a more fitting recipient. Your task this day is to manufacture a pinch of the highest quality natron. What is natron? You do understand that this order cannot be filled with an average sample, yes? But I feel I must warn you, the quest for greater quality may ensnare you with an entirely new level of obsession. It might actually. The higher the quality achieved during synthesis, the greater the chance that the finished item will be of a higher grade. HQ. Deliver a pinch of high quality natron. So what do I need? I need effervescent water and rock salt. Effervescent water. Hold on. Does that even come from Alchemist? It has to. Right? We make water. We make water with Alchemist, right? Right? Did I just miss it? Let me see. Oh, I can make Orchestrion rolls? Oh, this is what the faded copies are for? Oh, shoot. All the faded copies that I've gotten rid of. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me see. Growth formula. No. Ash wand. Potion of the Mind. Now you know what faded copies are for. Yep, most people just buy the music off MarketWare for their houses, though. Am I just blind or like, okay. Craft effervescent water. Oh, wait, is it from mining? Oh, shit. Dude, it's from mining. Okay, that's it. Then we gotta do our final. We gotta do mining. Oh, there it is. Well, we'll have. What are the 3 gathering? Yep, that's why you need both. Well, there it is. And there it is. What are the 3 gatherings? Oh, I just had it up somewhere. Fisher. Okay. Well, it's not bad. I'll have these all in alignment. And then it'll be a question of the other 7 crafting classes. That's going to be the pain. Fisher I've already done in ARR. So fishing isn't really needed. It's just fun. That's not true. I had a jellyfish umbrella or something that I needed to do. Don't discount the Fisher. But I still bought it off the market board. Okay. Where is mining? Seems like it would be here. The Miners Guild. There it is. Well, we'll have all 3 for Firmament, I guess. If Firmament needed all 3. Natron in some form is mandatory for basically every type of leather, by the way. Is needed for crafting specific items and desynth for specific items for crafting recipes. Okay. It's one of the most used pre-crafts. Natron is. Okay. All right, good to know. Maybe I'll make a lot of it right now. Well met, adventure. You stand with the miners within the Miners Guild, the place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Don't get me fucking started on desynth. Desynth is a pain in the ass of doing a Zodiac weapon. Yeah, I mean, honestly, for the relic weapons, that's something we can wait till I'm caught up on MSQ to do. Because you know what? You know where they lost me? Because I checked back in on that, and I was like, yeah, this is where they lose me is the Atma farming. That's where they lost me. That's where they're losing me. So, do you wish to join the Miners Guild? Yes. A decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look at the lands around Ul'dah, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity. But beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. Get this, the Atma farm is the easy part. Yeah, and for that reason, I'm out for now. Atma is not that bad, lol. You could easily do it. I saw horror stories online. The Atma farm is nothing compared to the books that come after. The books cost... so the books come right after, and they cost Alagon relics, right? Maybe I should get through it. Maybe I should get through it for that, because that's the only thing is I don't know what to spend my tombstones on. Natron, no, it's used for felt and such, but for leathers you need alaman. Remember, a lot of the horror stories predate the changes. Oh, true. Well, these horror stories were, I think they were post changes actually. I think they mentioned in the subreddit. I don't know. It's Reddit. People saying shit on Reddit. I don't know. The books cost 100 tomes each, and each requires you to kill 30 enemies, clear 3 dungeons, clear 3 fates, clear 3 leave quests. Oh, God. I despise the AR relics. Oh, my God. Atma farm used to be like a 2% drop chance. Modern day, it's 20%. 20% on a fate is still so outrageous, though. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, to look at the lands around Ul'dah, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity, but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lies veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thanalan, man has availed himself of these vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade as it is today owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Oh, so they had a gold rush in Ul'dah? That's cute. I finished one and I'm never doing it again. I got mine pretty fast, to be honest. Okay, Waddle. 20% chance is a 1/5 chance. It's not that bad. Yeah, but it's for like 10 different kinds of Atma. That's what's bad about it. Total is 270 enemies, 27 dungeons, 27 fates, and 27 leave quests. Damn. Never before had the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from lands near and far. And spurred on by the dream of discovering the mother lode, alas, a harsh reality awaited them. Uh, 10 Atma across 10 areas. You go in, you get one first fate, you leave. Yeah. Best case scenario, though. You see, the vast majority of the poor souls were miners in name alone, and they possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns who in those days held absolute power did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with the glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for back-breaking labor and saw naught of the riches they unearthed. Punished to the breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners' Guild with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we have sought to educate folks in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. To bursting, atrocious working conditions were paid a pittance for backbreaking labor. Pushed to the breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners' Guild with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Oh, so it's like a union. This one has like a union origin. This guild has like a union origin. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left is to commit your name to our role. When you are ready to do so, basically the miners unionized. Interesting. Okay. All right. They have a little twist on each of the backstories. When you are ready to do so, pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. There are 10 Zodiac creatures. There are 10 Atma. Or 12, sorry. Wow, I can read. 12 Zodiac creatures, 12 Atma. All right, so are you ready to join the Miners Guild? Oh, yes, I am. Music to my ears. I, the kind made when one's pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to Guildmaster Adalberta right away. Her approval is required if you are to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Adalberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge. Much of it is concerning the mining of gold. Ha ha! I got it. Jesting apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. When you are ready, pray present yourself to Adalberta. You will find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. Well, this will be fun. I'm a fan of gold. I'm a big gold fan. Jeff is a miner now? Yeah, dude, I'm 3014. I'm 3014 like Saikuno. I'm 3014. Well met, adventurer. Adalbert is my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you wish to become a miner, a child, an underage person. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Like a person who mines gold. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. I'll get dirty with you out of. Okay, sorry. Thanks to the recent adventure, Redhead, huh? Rare Redhead sighting in the FF14 game. They've been blessing us with blondes. Now we got a cute redhead. Thanks to the recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners, and few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will prove to your profit, a mutually beneficial arrangement. I trust you'll agree. So what say you? You will join us, yes? Ready to work hard and get dirty? Yeah! Yeah! We're joining the miners and getting dirt. Wait, pause. Hold, no diddy. Okay, we're working hard and getting dirty at the Guild of Mining. Can we call it the Guild of Mining if we're going to say it like that? I don't want to get clipped. Then I bid you, welcome to the Guild of Mining. May your toils never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. Oh, I get it. The swing of things. They're very punny over here in the Miners Guild. Let's go. It's fairly fast to level gatherers. Yeah, I agree. Because I've done botanist. Well, and fisherman. Okay. Oh, we are running out of space, aren't we? Okay. Dangerously close to running out of space. Is there something I can get? Oh, these were. I think I need to go start the White Mage, the Conjurer quest line, so I can make use of my wands that I crafted. God damn it. Okay, we can sell some of this. Is this all I got? No. Okay, we got. Okay. I have no pants for now. Let's see. Adalberto wants to assign you your first task. You look good with a pickaxe, Jeff. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns his craft in the wilderness with pickaxe in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with good old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. There are deposits of the stuff throughout Thanalan. I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the Gate of Sultana and the Gate of Nald and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it'll become second nature. Miners use pickaxes and other tools to extract the mineral wealth of Eorzea and gather materials used in crafting. Locations can be mined for resources are known as mineral deposits. To locate mineral deposits, make your way out of the city and then use the miner action known as prospect. Okay. Imagine being called good looking. Did she call me good looking? I didn't even notice. I was so eager. I was so eager to start Minecraft. I was so eager to start Minecraft in FF14, dude. Basically works the exact same as botanist. Okay. I heard something about Nald. Go to Nald. Oh, or the Sultana. Let's see. Finding mineral deposits. Yeah, I get it, dude. I don't think that was it. Surveys the landscape to locate mineral deposits. Triangulate. Is it putting them both on here? Why is it putting them both on here? Here we go. Oh, we get a little muddy water. Yay! Level up. A little copper ore. Oh, we need copper ore, don't we? Oh, hold on one second. I forgot to... Oh, shoot. You know what? Never mind. Lay of the land. Surveys the landscape to locate the nearest mineral deposits or your outcrop within skill range. Can only be executed while prospect is active. Okay. Because you can use them both? But don't I have to change... Plus with your gatherers, you can start getting treasure maps? Treasure maps? Don't I have to do something? Am I going to be able to craft or mine mineral water eventually? Or is that something that gets made? Maybe I shouldn't use that. What's this? Okay. You look good, Jeff. Lol. Oh, you like my character? You like my getup, my mining getup. This is my mining, my pantsless mining getup. Let's go. Random trivia. Some of the quests removed from post ARR featured Tatra becoming a miner. Aww. You know, this is kind of becoming like Monster Hunter. We have all this in Monster Hunter. We have harvesting, I guess you would call it. We have, let me grab this real quick. Boom. We have fishing. We have mining. All right, let's do this. I guess we'll do a bunch of muddy water. That's the highest level. Just to get to level 5. Don't hit me, Mr. Cactuar. I'm so weak. Boom. Sharp vision. That's what we were looking for. Oh, and sharp vision 2. Sweet. I'm just gonna take these off. I'm gonna take this and this. So I don't get confused. Lay of the Land 2. Why is there a 2 of this? Within skill range. Is it like larger? How does this Lay of the Land thing work? Let me see. Let me see. Where's this? Why did it pick this one over here? Oh no, it died. Hold on. Or it stopped. Hold on. It's picking this one all the way over here. Where is this? Oh, hold on. Should probably bring out this guy. Where am I supposed to be mining? Oh, right there. Oh, level 10 mineral deposit. Ooh. Tin ore. Ooh. Alright, let's hit this. Wow, oh, look at this. Look how fast the level jumps up. Boom! Boom! Has no effect. Okay, come on. Get some obsidian. No! Oh, so it'll just direct me to more ambitious mineral deposits. I wish it would show you when you open the big map, but it doesn't. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get to figure out one way or another. Look at that, level 7. So what's within range when it says within skill range? Is it like a 5? Like a 5-er? 5 level range, I wonder? Oops, I forgot to finish this here. Think. Think. Like, will it show me another? Okay, no. I freed up a bit more space in my inventory by putting all the materia that I had on the market. On the market board. Okay. Oh, that one was easy though. Let's get the zinc. Let's get the obsidian. We could probably just make it to level 10 while we're here, right? Let me see. Let me just do... Obsidian sounds important. Oh, think. Think. Oh, are they replenishing? Are they respawning? Think. Nice. Oh, they are. They're respawning very quickly. Oh my goodness. It only shows you on the minimap. They respawn after you gather at 2 or 3 other spots. Okay. I'm trying to see at what point the lay of the land 2 will... Okay. Sneak! I learned sneak. That's good. Holy streamer luck. Now, if I do this again, will it suggest a higher level one? Hold on. Let me just like head off in this direction and try it again. Lay of the Land 2 will point out the highest level gathering node within range. Lay of the Land 1 shows the nearest node. Oh, okay. Let me like go off this way. Nope. What about down and over here? I guess this is where you'd fish. I guess this is where you'd fish. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. We can... Far enough along. This goes to... Oh, okay. Never mind. That goes to houses. Yeah, you won't find much higher than level 10 here unless you go north to Vesper Bay. Okay. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Where's the nearest 8th? Right here. Oh, Thaumaturge is here. Pugilist is here. Sasha, what was it you wanted me to like have everything leveled to 80 by Endwalker for the combat jobs? What was that related to? Something special in MSQ, or is it like a side quest or something? Miners Guild. That's the only other thing I got to figure out is if we do a detour into crafters to get them all caught up, then my dailies, I need to put my dailies on something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad if I just keep doing dailies and and I just have stuff at level 70 by the time I start Stormblood. Maybe who cares? But once you hit Shadowbringers and they switch over to role quests similar to Society quests, there's capstone quest lines for doing them all. For doing the role quests. Oh, I thought you'd said I needed like all 21 of the job quests to be like level 80 or something by Endwalker. But you're just talking about the role quests. There's just four of them, right? 5, 4, 5. What is it? Magic DPS, range DPS. There are mount rewards for having all combat jobs at level 100 or 80 and 100. Oh, I thought it was something else. I think I might have misread what you said then. 4 in Shadowbringers, 5 in Endwalker Dawn Trail Evercold. Okay. Okay, it's 10 chunks of copper ore I want. The metal in common, or the metal is common enough. Blah 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 blah. Here you go, lady. Are the mounts cool? I don't know if I want to do it just for the mounts, but let's see here. 10 chunks just as I ordered. Well done, Jeff. Although I'm making the weapons for the other jobs, it seems. Tell me, is being a miner like you imagined harder than expected, is it? Heh, all new recruits say as much. Oh, then I could do a tier list video if I get all of them. If I have to do all the crafters, I could do a tier list of all the combat ones. If I get them to level 80, that's a crazy concept though. I don't know. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. Yet it's, but I keep thinking about it because I keep like have daily XP quests now, and I'm like, I don't want to level any more of these ones I'm bringing into Stormblood. I don't know. It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig, yet it's ultimately backbreaking labor that yields you your prize. Make no mistake, Jeff, mining is grueling work and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time your pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe to collapse, your face caked in weak old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. And the instant you find that which you have long sought, in that sparkling instant, you feel like a god among men. This feels like gamble. This sounds like gambling. Is this OG gambling? You've made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion, then return here. I'll have another task for you. I've got the next minor quest, dude. Shadowbringers has tank, healer, physical DPS, magical DPS, and Walker Dontra Evercold presumably will have tank, healer, magical. We'll have tank, healer, melee, physical ranged, and caster. Tank, healer, physical DPS, magical DPS. Tank, healer, melee. Oh, melee DPS. Okay. Or just melee? Physical ranged and caster. Is caster like so you can use your so you can use your healer class if you want? What's the I don't know, what's the difference, I guess? What did they change there? What was that? Was this better? Oh, look, I can equip some more clothes now. I've earned pants. I've earned the right to wear pants in this establishment. Caster's black mage, summoner, red mage. Oh. Oh, healer. Yeah, that's okay. Healer's in there. Okay. Nope, healer's healer. Yeah, yeah. They have synergy. Okay. All right. Adalberto wants to teach you the importance of knowing the land. Hello there, Jeff. It's good to see you again. Judging by the blisters on your hands, it's plain you've been hard at it with your pickaxe. Good. You're ready for the next stage of your training. Eorzea is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and her mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even with Thanalan, there's a marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for what. And for that, you have to become intimate with Eorzea. How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know her every square malm is no small undertaking, of course, but the alms soon add up. As I'm sure you'll find with my next task, I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Oh, so that's not something... Okay, so we don't have to... Well, I could go buy them, just so you don't go about it completely blind. Here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the gate of Nald. Off you go now, and happy digging. What did it say? Gate of Nald? Weren't we just there? How about I just go? That's funny. How about I just go to the Alchemist Guild? Highest starting level for caster is 50, red mage. Highest starting level for tank will be 90 once Evercold drops, is currently 60. Highest starting level for healer is 70 sage. Highest starting level for melee DPS is 70 reaper. Highest starting level for physical range is 60 dancer. Physical range highest start will be 90 when Evercold drops. Evercold's bringing a tank and a new physical damage. Damn. It's literally right outside to go get for free, but sure, lol. Is it right outside? Oh, right. Picto starts at 80. Okay. I guess I need it for my gatherer's log too, don't I? Oh, we gotta unlock quarrying. Don't we? What are we getting him? Oh, potter's clay. Bone chips. Bone chips. Spineless basin. Aha, look at this. I think my brain keeps forgetting Dawn Trail exists, honestly. That's funny. Oh my god. Why did several of them spawn? Bone chip! Okay, fine. Fine. Are you happy, Waddle? I'm doing it the right way. I'm getting my XP. We're mining, we're crafting. Dare I say we're Minecrafting? Dare I say it? Dude, this is gonna turn into like the crafting and gathering channel because we've got this, and then guess what half of Power World is about when we start Power World, when we try out Power World 1.0. It's do what I say, streamer. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. All right. Let's see. I'm really starting to get addicted to this game, man. It's just not good. Like I've worked it into my daily schedule. It's not addicted. It's like it's starting to take root. All the processes. I hope these intersocietal quests are worth it though, because I'm doing a lot of work to get to the intersocietal quests. I'm gonna be a little bummed if they're like kind of just whatever. Although they have made me empathize with the beast tribes a bit more and less with Gaius. So I guess maybe I'll enjoy the MSQ a bit more as we confront Garleans and they continue to want to nuke these beast tribes that I'm now friends with, or becoming friends with as we enter every new region. Remember, that's 10 bone chips I want you to bring. Good luck. I'm so good. I'm so good at the game. I gamed so hard for these bone chips. Ah, yes, precisely 10 bone chips. You've done it well, Jeff. Or you've done well, Jeff. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. For your efforts, you've come to know where best to search for bone chips. And so it goes with everything else we mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armors and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths... armors and blacksmiths are best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, and I mustn't forget the alchemists. Oh, that's me. These fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whither it goes. To be sure, you still have much to learn and much more to learn, and there's no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleeding memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. Yeah, they're telling you what they supply most. Interesting. It's also interesting that I'm getting, like, the lower level weapons for free. Oh my god. Do I really do all the jobs? I should follow my my instincts on this. We could start the conjurer. I have the conjurer. I have a weapon for conjurer. So it kind of seems like we should start conjure from alchemist. So it kind of seems like we should start conjurer imminently. And now these other crafting ones, because of the gathering, we should start those imminently, and then those will create other kinds of weapons. We can sell these grimoires I have, because I'm past all that with Arcanist and Summoner and Scholar. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to bleed and memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. That's all for now. Keep up your efforts and visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds. With pickaxe in hand, I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. For every 5th level you reach as a miner, you will gain the ability to detect higher level mineral deposits. Oh, okay. When this occurs, yeah, okay, so it's exact same as... I guess just this. I think I have these already. Uh-oh. Okay, what did we need for this? Natron, effervescent water. So we gotta grind a little bit. Well, hold on a second. What's the command for this? Okay, here. Copper ore. Oh, I sold my copper ore. Okay. We should do that regardless, though. All right, I'll go mine 10 copper ore and give it to the Maelstrom. We'll see how... I don't know if this syncs. I don't know if it's going to be like a low amount of XP again, since I just got this job today. I guess it is, because it's just copper ore, but... Should be enough. Give me level 10. I could have just mined other stuff, I guess, probably, but... Maelstrom, you know. Alright, that's enough. Oh, right click the thing you need. Oh, let me see. Whoa! It's busy. I keep forgetting Gilgamesh is busy. Busier than the other one. Okay. Search for item. Oh. Search for item by gathering method. I may just not have it unlocked yet. I think we got to get to near level 25 or something. Let's see. Here we go. Well, that did it. Quarrying! We can now do quarrying. In addition to mining, miners can use secondary tools to... Okay, I gotta go do the quest to get the quarry second-hand weapon. Here, let me go in here real quick. Sledgehammer? It's a sledgehammer? Did I not deploy them? Oh, I think I did training yesterday and just left it. Oh, is this lowering our attributes if I just train physical? Comprehensive training course. Squadron attributes. I didn't realize that. Hold on. We qualify for that. We qualify. We almost qualify for that, maybe. Focusing on one can lower the others. It can be a real pain in the ass to figure that out. I'm going to take a risk and just try and send them out on Beastman Recon. Will it let me if my attributes don't all match? You don't need to meet all three to go on the mission. Okay. Let's see how they do. It also says they're level 9, so I'm assuming they're going to kill it. It will. You just have a chance to fail. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Can I get Ooh, can I get EXP from doing the Ixal quest for my gatherer? Like for miner? As long as you meet 2 of the 3 targets and you're at or above the level, you have a solid chance of success. I hated doing these, lol. Good luck. Possibly. Okay. Because it really leveled up some other stuff, but I just don't remember what. Okay, let's go get our... We gotta do this so we get our thing. Or sledgehammer. Yeah, probably. It's before they made it so you had to finish the side quest in the job you started them. Oh. Theoretically should be able to, because I think there's some gathering quests, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. All right. Ah, there he is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing, which is not to say it isn't true. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Amaginus and Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given us the loan of it. In return, they get first pick of guild talent to work their mines. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. Didn't we do something with them for, like, they were trying to clear out copper bell mines or something? Amagina, the concern or whatever? Wasn't that the story behind copper bell mines? Or maybe the hard version? Or both versions. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to have arrived just now, and I want you to take care of it, Jeff. This time, the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thanalan. Oh. I'm way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Oh, this is some fine obsidian. The concern will be well pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. I'm told there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the Makuahuitil. Makuahuitil. A wooden sword with shards of obsidian embedded in its edge. Before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapons. Obsidian was among the most coveted thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. Most of the quests should just be crafting at this point, but unlike Heavensward societies, there's nothing stopping you from turning the quest in as a different quest than you started. Oh, okay. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor, but there are still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it, nevertheless. Macahuitl. Macahuitl. It's an ancient Aztec sword. Yeah, it sounds like it. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged of steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor, but there's still folk out there willing to pay good coin for it, nevertheless. As an ambitious young miner, you'd do well to pay attention to such customers. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress with your progress, Jeff. It's past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you'll be able to break outcrops of bedrock and get to the precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and find a rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. Nice. Nice. That worked out perfectly. Perfectly. Okay, so once I get the miner up to the same level as the fisher and the botanist, I guess I can start discarding old equipment for good, right? Certain old equipment, or selling it or whatever. Then we'll be safe from the horror of, you know, Oh, fine sand, copper sand, rock salt, ragstone, iron, cinnabar. Oh. Yes? Okay, cool. Okay, let's go do our... Oops. Should we go here? Western Thanalan? What's in Western Thanalan? Steps of Nald? Oh, and that's where the Waking Sands is. Okay. I need more. Oops. I need more of that. All right, so we want, oops, turned it off. Okay, we've done mineral deposits. How do I see what's quarryable? Maybe we go to Vesper Bay real quick. Should I have gone north? Oh, there it is. It's blue. Rocky outcrop. So this is quarrying. Iron sand, cinnabar. Let's go. We can just get away with this for now. Okay. Copper sand. Nice. Challenge log entry. The Gathering Storm is almost complete. Hey. Bitch. Fine. Boom. Oh, that's what put me over. Successfully gather items of comparable levels to your own 100 times. Successfully trigger the Gatherer's Boon effect. Oh. Okay. All right, we're at 12. Rocky outcrop. Let's see. Anything new? Not really, but it's not a bad thing always. Cinnabar I'm going to use for other stuff, so maybe I'll mine the heck out of that. And iron sand, I guess. And copper sand, probably. We're probably going to use all that in alchemy. Wait, I can just check. Let me look at everything I don't have crafted yet for alchemist. Fish. Okay, that one's okay. Fishing is that's pretty straightforward. I'm missing 2 fish for the fish stuff. Distilled water I can just make. Tinocle mistletoe. Imp wing. Where would this come from? Just from killing something? Fire bricks. Mudstone, potter's clay. Potter's clay is in tree speak. Ooh. Really? Oh, god damn it, right as I was gonna teleport. Are we serious? Killing imps, lol? That's lame. So some of them you just straight up gotta kill stuff? Damn. Okay, but so if I wanted to go, hold on. So I guess this is the first one, Mudstone, which I seem to have mined, I think, right? Or picked up somewhere. Potter's clay is in tree speak. Here, we could go mine that real quick, and then I could craft this with alchemist. Where's this? Cedarwood, Tree Speak? Oh, this is also in Tree Speak. Okay, this will help me here too. Okay, so it looks like 1 to 5, it's all kind of shards and then stuff that's in the first area they have you search in. Because I feel like it was like that for gathering, or for botanist as well. And then 6 to 10 is where it starts being like, yeah, you should probably, yeah, you could get some of these in this area, but some of these need to be from other areas. Whoop. Oh, hold on. Okay, potter's clay. Own this now. Nice. Okay, and so now I can just craft this if I switch over to... Can I do it from here? No? Okay. So I gotta switch to alchemist. Synthesize. Look at you getting into the weeds of gathering. I know. I'm I'm trying to make sure the habits stick. Or, you know, the patterns start forming. There we go. What else? We could just get rock salt, I guess, now. Back where we were. This is... Okay, jellyfish umbrella. Rocks. Okay, some of these need... You need to kill stuff. What else we got? Okay, I see how they intersect. It gets a little more complicated up here. It looks like a lot of jellyfish stuff. A lot of... oh, there's the carpentry. Silver sand? No. So it would really only be in this region that we've got access to. And we've done everything already. So a lot of this I already bought, right? It just doesn't have the crossover. It has the crossover in carpentry, I guess. I don't know how I made this one. I think someone gave me lumber. I think that's what happened. Okay. 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 So then... Let's go see... Let me look here. Can this... Let's go to the North Shroud. Am I in the North Shroud? Whoops. What level do I need to be for this? Trust, but... Be careful where you craft. Crafters do not sneak. Okay. Okay, so this is the craft. This is the, so I guess Disciple of the Hand. Look at all that EXP. Let me see if I can get away with it. Okay, so I'll switch to Alchemist. Cecil appears concerned for the well-being of one of his crew. The crafting portion of this quest is recommended for disciples of the handle level 3 and above. Oh my god. We're way over level. Squawk! Jeff, a task for you Cecil has. This is my first quest with this tribe. In Cecil's crew, mechanical engineer by name of Bolzel Edouan there is. Left camp to acquire component materials for engine, Bozel did, but return he does not. Without vital part for propulsion system, continuous construction we cannot. Squawk! Have Jeff search for missing Bozel and drag him back here, Cecil would. Went somewhere south, engineer did. Yes, somewhere south. Squawk! So true. Am I gonna get jumped here? I'm just aiding. Squawk, Bozel's arm. Squawk, stay back. Come at Chief Totolok. Come at Chief Totolok's orders you have? No, away with you. Be caught by others. Featherless one will. Uh-oh. Caw. Yet try to flutter free, do you? Hard to fly on broken wing, yes. Finished our game with you, we have not. Enough fun you have had. Miss your fawning presence, your goddess will. Squawk! Such insolent screeching. Make self-target for torment, you do. Enough pointless resistance. Time to rejoin flock and devote yourself to divine Garuda it is. It's kind of ironic that the ones resisting joining Garuda, they look green like Garuda does. It's like they've drained their color and given it to Garuda or something. Squawk? Where did you come from? No feathers? This one's pet, are you? Cease your glaring or snap your arm too, Chieftain will. Go, return to Sniveling Sizzle and give him message you shall. Cease the skulking about in force he must, or find himself and crew buried beneath boughs he will. Answer now to goddess, all Ixal do, divine Garuda, terrible and beautiful Garuda. Brother. Glad that they tired of their sport, I am. Based at logging grounds that chieftain is. Taking actions of Ekatal 9 as personal insult he has. Ugh, Bolzel's arm useless. Useless it is. Ruin Bolzel for his craft they have. Oh shit. Wish to rely on featherless one, Bolzel does not, but take these materials you must. Necessary for crafting high quality engine component they are. Squawk! Without components, Cerulean propulsion engine remains incomplete, and without propulsion system, no better than fancy balloon vessel will be. Artisan you are, yes? Leave this task in your hands, Bolzel shall. At place your people call Tree Speak Stables, find well-equipped workshop, you will. Unlike Bolzel, need for sneaking in and using at night, you have not. Squawk, burn like fire, Bolzel's arm does. Go, featherless one must do what Bolzel cannot. Oh, poor guy. I thought we were gonna get jumped or something. But okay, let's go over here. I'll be really amused if I can complete the quest as like a gatherer and just steal all the XP. I don't think I did that. But either way, we got to do this so I can. I think there's other things we can do that can increase the miner. EXP after we. I just want to get the reputation as well, though. Greetings. The crafting facility here, Tree Speak Stables, is primarily for the purpose of forging tools and table. Yeah. I've done this like a million times now, or like 5 times. Okay, so we gotta. Okay, so I gotta switch to Alchemist. And synthesize the propulsion engine. Oh yeah, we're way ahead. Okay. Now let's see, can I change to minor? Oh, no, it doesn't look like you can turn it in as the miner. Damn. I think you could turn it in as a different disciple of the... What's it called? Disciple of the Hand class? But not of the land. Let's see if I got that right. Yeah, Disciple of the Hand, and I'm Disciple of the Land, right? That's what gathering is. Okay. Fair enough. Squawk, worried for Jeff Sezzle was. Returned and explained all Bolzel did. Snapping of bones, nasty chieftain's threats, prevent Jeff from crafting components Sezzle feared he would. I really like the music they got going on here. Is this how the Moogles stuff works too? Very good, very good. Oh, Jeff, 2 beakfuls of gratitude, Cecil does. First for finding Bozel, and second for crafting engine component. Being tended for injury, Bozel is. Short-sighted thugs. They can pray all day to goddess, but grow back flying feathers it will not. Yet air in abundance they have, right there, between their own ears. Squawk! Rock! This god, I should do an actual squawk. This goddess, you speak of worshipping the primal Garuda, yes? Worship, yes. No means of mechanical propulsion, have balloons. Slave to whims of wind they are. To control direction of their vessels, they make use of enchanted air stones they do. Infused with blessings of Garuda, these artifacts are. Oh. So Garuda's powering their whole society on the other side. Stone creates wind. Wind moves balloon. Simple concept, but efficient and effective it is not. And always costly. Gifts of goddesses are. Mostly the same, yes? The Mughals? Okay. Rock! Feathered demon. Promise Ixal much, goddess does, but work only to satisfy Garuda's cruel desires, Sizzle's people do. Answer their fervent prayers, goddess never will. That is why Ekatal 9 broke ties with Garuda. Rely on own skill and perseverance we shall. Prefer to adopt Featherless One's technology we do. Based in assimilation pilled. They're adopting our technology. That explains the hostile attitude of the Logging Grounds chieftain. Yeah, they don't want to use demonic. They don't want to use your voodoo magic. They want to use civilized machinistry. These are good people here that we're helping out. He sees the Ekatal 9 as heretics and betrayers of their own kind. Yes, think us worst kind of Ixal they do. Caw, but also intend to lie at feet of Tataramu's chieftains we do not. Fly we shall, fly beyond the clouds. Yet take more time now it will. Wait until Bozel's arm is healed we must. Draft technical designs for Dezul Kualan no one else can. Cecil, if you need someone to draft airship designs, then I am your Lalafell. Training you say you have, but what of patience? Of dedication? Regret making offer lightly you will. I am as serious as I have ever been. In fact, I have already started drafting improvements to your engine assembly. By incorporating my ideas, I believe you can reduce the weight of the propulsion system by 20% while still retaining its current power output. Toy with our dream you must not. Should Tataramu's designs be flawed, use skin for covering vessels' wings, says it will. Wait, what? Toy with our dreams you must not. Should Tataramu's designs be flawed, use skin for covering vessels' wings, says so well. What a threat. What an engineering threat. That is such an engine. Only a beast tribe engineer would make a threat like that. Tataramu's draws designs, and Jeff crafts components. Very odd indeed, Cecil's crew has become. Hey, you said you wanted to adopt our stuff. You gotta let us on your team. Help you out. They're ahead of their time. They are. What? So be it. Now official members of Ekatal 9 you are. Continue reaching for sky we shall. Oh, that's a lot of EXP. Nice. Nice. Thanks to your diligent efforts, construction of the Dezul Kualan's tail assembly has begun. Tail assembly? Continue assisting the Ekatal 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. This is cool. We're seeing tangible progress here. I guess the rudder. Boom. That helped us out. We didn't get any new... What's my situation? I've got like 7 that are allowed here. Now, can these be taken on by... Oh, it tells you. Now, can these be taken on by anyone and turned in by anyone? No. All right. All right. Fuck my life then. All right. Let's keep mining. We just gotta mine our way out of this. We gotta mine our way to level 15. Oof. All right. Well, at least we got to progress that story. So we can, when we unblock the alchemist with the miner here, we can come back and like level him up really fast and see what we need to do next. Let's see, potter's clay. Is any of this new? Let me see. Frost Sunstone, where's that? Cedarwood? Let's just go grab that real quick. Is there a... Cedarwood, Lower Lenacia. Although, to be honest, I think we're at a point where we can just... I think for Saturday, we can, like... We can just unlock several different... Just unlock all the other crafters, right? That's probably what we'll need to do. Because Alchemist is going to be pushing, like, what, level 30? If I take it any further. And I should probably take advantage of these daily... Oh, I should have done that today. Maybe we can unlock a few of them today. A few of the crafters today. So I can take advantage of the dailies. The dailies for this these Ikatal Society quests, they actually level really fast. The crafters, I think I've got that right. Where was this? Over here. Okay. Such a web. This is such a web to get figured out. Oh man. There it is. Nice. What else? Iron Ore, Horizon's Edge, Western Thanalan. I thought this was going to be a lot more like Brain Dead than it actually turned out to be. That's why I was so hesitant to stream it at first. is, but I tried doing it like honestly, like the daily society quests, they're pretty brain dead once you get the hang of it. But these ones are not. Like, to like craft and think it through, it actually requires my full attention, at least in the beginning. It is requiring that, so. Let's see here. All right, we got that. Oh, there's a lot of little... Are you not entertained? I am entertained, surprisingly enough. I also don't think this doesn't seem to be like as daunting as I thought it would be. We'll see how bad it is to get 7 others caught up to Alchemist and then get them to level 50 and then level 60. I don't know. If you're diligent about it, it doesn't seem too bad. Let me see what else do we need here? Quarrying. Black brush, rock salt. Oh, dude, we can do rock salt now? Holy W. Just give me infinity rock salt, dude. I think there's a couple alchemist recipes that are just missing rock salt, which I could go buy. I could just go buy at the Alchemist Guild, but if it's gonna level something for me. Yeah, plus if you buy it, like, you can't level up whatever you're working on, right? Give me all this. I found that. This is an achievement I just unlocked. Oh, this is awesome. So we use rock salt for so many things in alchemy. People just give it a bad rap because of burnout. I think when I burn out on this, I'm gonna go start quests that with weapons that I've made. I think I'm gonna start job quests with weapons that I made, or just continue the MSQ. But either way, I found what we're doing until I'm ready to start Stormblood. So it's this, and I think once I get comfortable, once I get them all activated and I'm comfortable, I think we can do this and then just do extremes, maybe as well. I don't know if, and then like just be like leveling this in the background while I'm doing party finder and stuff. Is that a good combination? Extremes and crafting? Is that a good idea? Extremes and gathering. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Just like that. Mountaineer's Gift. Here's the chance of triggering Gatherer's Boon. Okay. Sort this here. Let me eat this here. Oops. We got new stuff? Limestone, mudstone, carbonized matter. Dry bone, Peace Garden, Dry Bone, Skull Valley. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be Just keep it nimble. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Okay, hold on. Let me check my alchemist stuff real quick because I think I had. Oh. Look at all this. Okay, hold on. Let me back up here. Entertained. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's Lizetto. What's up, Lizetto? There was something that needed. Oh, here we go. Rock salt. Oop. Okay. Knock this one out. Synthesize. Increases efficiency of touch action by 50% for the next 4 steps. Next touch action by 100%. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's cheaper than this. That's good. Oh, here we go. And then that will leave enough, right? For this if I need it. Oops. Was it already full? I didn't even see. 1. Oh, we're good. We're good regardless. Got it. Crafting up a storm challenge complete too. Okay. This is for... Where does this come from? Is this just from fishing? I like bought 2 on the market board. Oh, this had it. Rock salt, but it had... Okay. About this. Rock salt, viscous secretions, and 1 jellyfish umbrella. A lot of this turns out to need jellyfishes, like jellyfish parts. Not that it matters too much. We don't need to fill this all out right now. Let's go do the next minor quest. Where are we at on this? Level 15? Okay. It doesn't go beyond 100? What doesn't go beyond 100? Dude, there's a Weaver's Guild, a Goldsmith's Guild. Adalberta. Looks to meet a prominent member of the mining community. Jeff, I've been searching high and low for you. You have a visitor, and no more ordinary one than at that. I speak of Deep Canyon, vice foreman of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Ooh. It seems word of your sizable haul of obsidian has reached his ears, and now he wishes to meet with you. I can only speculate as to his intentions, I'm afraid. We haven't spoken much of late. Truth be told, I've scarcely seen him. You'd never know it, but we used to be close. Anyway, I suggest you go and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. He's waiting by the entrance. The quality when crafting. Oh, okay. I think I overdid it. Yeah, I think I overdid it by accident. You must be Jeff Gaijin. I've been waiting for you. I'm Deep Canyon, Vice Foreman of the Concern. I must say, you're not what I was expecting. I was sure Adalbert's newest protege would be an Alamegan, like every other miner this place produces these days. But I'll wager you're even farther afield, and that you're an adventurer. Humph. No offense, but in these parts, adventurers are known for being fickle buggers who break pledges like the rest of us break bread. Truth be told, I've always wondered whether you lot are actually good for old Ob. But it seems you're not like the others. It seems more than a job in... It takes more than a job in miner to deliver an order from the concern. I have a mind to assign you work, real work, but before I do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you to produce 10 ounces of cinnabar for me. Do this and we'll talk about more lucrative undertakings. Of course, a bit of cinnabar shouldn't pose too much trouble for the guild's rising star. 'Tis but a formality. And speaking of formalities, be sure to tell the guildmaster about your little test. She's the one in charge around here, after all. I won't have it said I'm undermining her authority. Okay. I was just joking. Yeah, no. Yeah, for sure. A test from Deep Canyon, you say? I thought as much. In case you don't know, cinnabar is the mineral you use to make quicksilver. It's found in certain types of rock. Oh, that's why you need it, yeah. And you invariably need a sledgehammer to get at it. Now, I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but contrary to what you were told, cinnabar isn't easy to find. In fact, it's known to elude even experienced miners. And here you are, tasked with procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. Safe to say this test is no mere formality. I may not be able to help you dig, but I can point you in the right direction. Search just outside the Sunrise Gate. The rocky outcrops thereabouts are known to yield cinnabar. 10 ounces may sound like nothing, but take it from me, you'll have to work for every one. This is a big task, Jeff, but I believe you're equal to it. I've got 3 cinnabar. So she said where? Oh no, Sunrise Gate? Okay. Sunrise Gate. Wait, what was it? It's on... in Western Thanalan, looks like. It's not actually a gate for here. It's a landmark. So we want Steps of Nald, I guess? Or, wait, Western? Gate of the Sultana. Okay. Well, it's cinnabar. It's wherever we were crafting it last time, I guess. $286 yalms to the northwest? What? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Cinnabar! Let's go. Like the island in Pokemon. Oh shit. There went the sneak. I should honestly get a lot of this. Oh, challenge complete. Oh, I wonder what's over here. Where is this? Mineral deposit. This is just regular mining. Oh, more iron ore. So we could have some of that. Okay. Rocky outcrop. All right. It seems like Alchemist uses Quicksilver for like everything. Or he was, at least. Alright, well that's enough either way. So we'll go back here. We're so close. I think we're so close. I think we're gonna be real close. I want 10 ounces. You got it, pal. Oh shit, we're almost out of space again. God damn it. Well, the full amount. Congratulations, Jeff. You've passed the test. Seems you've got even more potential than I've been led to believe. This guild's no place for a lad of your talent. I mean, what works better than mercury for potions? I don't know. I didn't know we were drinking mercury. Is that safe? I'd make you my personal assistant, but sadly for you, the position's not open to adventurers. Why? Because the concern only employs those whose roots are firmly planted in Ul'dah. Our nation owes much of its prosperity to the mining trade, but more and more we see outsiders growing fat off the knowledge of our forebears. Oh, I know full well that there are decent foreigners out there who give as much as they get, yourself for one, but ultimately what belongs to Ul'dah should stay in Ul'dah hands. Of course, the current guildmaster doesn't share our way of thinking, which is something I dare say we'll need to see about correcting before long. Might be as business is good, but 'tis better to be short-handed than to watch outsiders make off with our wealth. Blah 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 blah. But we were talking about you, Jeff. You've proven yourself capable, and the concern will have more work for you in the coming days. Depend on it. Before I go, here's some free advice from me. Pay more attention to your gear. What you wear and wield affects how well you work. Even a decent pair of gloves can make a world of difference. Take my word for it. Yeah, they said the same thing for the Botanist Guild, right? These things cost money, 'tis true, but what's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth that lies out there waiting to be dug up? Bugger and all, that's what. And on that note, I'll be off. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon, assuming you stick with the trade long enough, that is. Yes, yes. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Or don't I have this already? Or no? I don't think I have that tunic. Boom, level up. Stone Whisperer 2. Oh, it is that same one. Okay. Okay. So now we got it. Okay, let's go get this stuff, I guess. My only concern is... Okay, let's go. We need to sell a few things, I think, before we go back out. Are all these materials I've gathered, though, they can be used by other crafting classes, though, right? Like eventually. Where do I want to go? Sapphire Avenue Exchange. What is this? Oh, yeah. How do I get rid of this stuff? I just have like leftover Alexandrian pieces is what a lot of this is. I guess I can just discard it, right? I don't want anything more else from Alexander. I guess I could discard it. Is that okay to do? What is this? Valentine's Day chocolate? And my Fantasias. Ah, fuck it. Just get rid of it. I got my drip. I got my Alexander drip that I wanted for the warrior. I didn't really want anything else. It's taking up space. This'll fix my space issue. Oh, it's also untradeable. Up to level 15, you can usually just sell it sold by NPCs. Okay. Well, I don't think we need to do that just yet. Plus, I want to get in the habit of, like, what is this, diamond dust? Harbors the Power Lady of Frost. Rowena's okay. Do I have storage somewhere? Like, is there like a storage box or something that I can put these extra items in that I don't want in my inventory, or no? Like, if I'm carrying around furniture, can I just put that somewhere? Like, all this is furniture I got. Or some of that is. Your retainer? I can just give it to him? Hey, Cozy Artemis, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Your follow 850, I think. Look at that. Hey, Musical Maelstrom, what's up? Back on that crafting gathering grind, eh? Yeah, I think I've been persuaded that I need to level them all together. And so we've got all the gatherers, and I guess Saturday we'll see how bad it is with the crafters. But yeah, I'm having fun with it, so. But we do need to, okay, so that lightened the load. So we can just go, I unlocked Miner today. So Eastern Thanalan, Peace, okay, Dry Bone. Let's go get this. Let's just go complete our gathering log. Maybe that'll get us to 20. We're trying to get to like level 20, maybe 25, so I can unlock, something that I need for alchemist now. And then I also have an additional botanist story quest that we can do to progress the botanist, because I'm sure it's going to turn back around and be like, oh, you need more botanist. And I guess fisherman's less required, but I did also unlock the next story for that, so that's where we're progressing the gatherers and my one chosen crafter today. And then I think on Saturday, I'm going to take a look at like, okay, I have the gatherers. I have this one crafter. What about the other 7? And I probably won't grind those on stream all the way, all of them, but I'm noticing this. Actually, I might need to unlock at least one other crafter tonight, because I'm noticing this beast tribe, this crafting beast tribe, gives me a ton of EXP, or can give me a ton of EXP. Not gonna lie, you're probably going to blast past me in the gathering quest lines, level 100, but I'm on level 30 quests. Oh damn. Yeah, well, maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know. Maybe it'll be worth it to get it out of the way now. I'm only level 60. I'm in the 60s. You know, we're gonna start Stormblood in maybe in a month at this point. I just want to get all my Heavensward videos and do a review of Heavensward out. So, oh, we still need to do Firmament too. I don't even know what Firmament is, but I think I qualify for it now. But it's crazy. All this just came from me wanting to do the society quest and get to the inner society quests, and they linked it to you gotta have at least one crafting job so you can get the Ixali and then the Moogle tribes. Alman is used a lot too. Okay, thanks. Damn, I have like no GP gathering points. Common for alchemy, if I recall correctly. Oh, thank you so much for telling me. That's awesome. Let's get a bunch of it now then. Very common for leather. Oh, 2 pinches. Think. Well. It's used by leather worker. Okay. Think. Well, hey, we gotta get it to level 20 somehow. So I'll make the rounds here. All right, let's look at. Oh, nice. I've got. It just says what the quantity is up here. Nice. I've got 20 of them now. All right. Oops. Which one is it? Okay, Rospeen, Peace Garden, North Shroud. Enjoy the nice weather. Yeah, it's basically what I've got going on over here. Okay, so that was what that was. Oops. Over here. Peace Garden. Okay, there we go. Raw sphere. There we go. Or speen. Raw speen. Oh, I didn't check. Shoot, I didn't check the other. Whoa, there we go. Look at that. I just realized I'm only checking the mining log, not the quarrying log. Skull Valley, Three Mom Bend. Okay, they're in different places so far. Skull Valley. Oh, a lot of the final stuff's in Skull Valley then. Ale port. Oh, can I activate sneak while I'm on a mount? Let's go. Oh, no, I don't think I did. Did I? There we go. Oh, here we go. Limestone. Mudstone. Nice. Oh, this is quarrying, right? And the other one was quarrying. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sneaking. Oh, there's the mining outcrops past here. Okay. I'll just get a little more mudstone just so we have some. I don't know what we use this for, but Actually, we can tell, right? Ooh, woodworking, smithing, armor craft. Oh, you can make your own, furniture. Whoa. You can make a roof out of gold. Goldsmithing uses it. Alchemy uses it to make mortar? Wait. It does? Oh, limestone. That's what I was looking at. Okay, limestone is used for a lot of stuff, I guess. And this one, mudstone, woodworking, grinding wheel, Hingen fence. Oh, I bet I know what that is. I had these kinds of fences in my Animal Crossing game. Mudstone, whetstone, fire bricks. Oh, wait. Bisque flooring. What the? How come I just don't see those? Oh, because they're special recipes housing. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Fire bricks we already made. I found the mudstone somewhere, I guess. I picked it up from somewhere. All right. Let's mine over here. Let's mine these deposits. Ooh, okay. Raw damborite. All right. No. No. There we go. No. Okay. What are we missing? Grade 1, 3 Mom Bend. Grade 1 carbonized matter. We're so close. I bet. All this, and I could have just bought what I needed for Alchemist off the market boards. But it's good. It's good. We have it. We'll have it caught up-ish to where Botanist is. And then I have the Botanist quest and the Fisherman quest. I think the Fisherman's actually ahead. Okay, the gathering stuff I feel like could be, I could do kind of like a brain dead thing. The crafting I don't think I'll be able to do. But just blindly gathering stuff, I think I can do that. I think I can swing that. Oh my god. This last level. This is going to be brutal. Lay of the land. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, I got one more to go. Is it time to go see the Firmament? Am I too low level for Firmament? Because I think I've got the whole... Got this whole thing filled out. Challenge log. We're done with that for the day. Don't actually know if you have any particular requirement level on the Firmament. Okay, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Now that I understand what crafters and gatherers are, let's just see. Recruitment notice. Oh, look, it's a bunch of free money or free EXP. Hey, that's enough to level me up. Oh, hold on real quick. Let me eat my food. Prominently posted the notice fairly jumps out at you. Workers sought for the Firmament reconstruction project. In smaller letters, it continues. Let it be known that large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard have been approved by the Houses of Lords and Commons. Selected as the principal site for the project is the Firmament District, which sustained extensive damage during the war. Willing and able hands are now sought to contribute to the reconstruction effort regardless of birth and origin. From those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept at creating with their hands, the project's needs are great and diverse. Contributions will not go unrewarded. Interested parties are invited to present themselves in the Firmament. According to the note at the bottom of the notice, a man named Thomelin in the broom will show you to the district. This might be the move. This might be the move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, but is it blocked? Let me see. Oh, no, that's something else. What is this? In Memories We Walked? Oh, that's it's the Dark Knight quest in the bar. In the Forgotten Night. Okay. Well met, friend. Answering the call of the Firmament, are you? Wonderful, wonderful. Wait, I know you. You're the savior of Ishgard. Are you saying that you would contribute to the reconstruction project? Yes, I'm ready and willing. I'm addicted to crafting and gathering now. Please help. Please feed my EXP hungry belly, please. I'm very hungry. To think that a fabled hero such as you would help to rebuild our city, we are grateful beyond words. There is just one trifling matter. Do you perchance possess a work permit? It is a requirement for non-Ishgardians, you see. No. I'm the adventurer. I'm an adventurer. I'm the warrior of light. I don't need that. Is that so? As I recall, you are a ward of House Fortomp, in which case perhaps an exception can be made. Alas, I don't have the authority to make such a decision. Well, I do, and I believe the permit can be overlooked in this case. Oh, this guy. The Lord Overseer, that you should grace us again. Greetings, my friend. It has been a while indeed. It has been a while. Indeed, I shouldn't be surprised if you have forgotten me. Of course I haven't forgotten you. I'm just going to pretend. Honored I am that you should remember me. Much and more has happened since we first met. Not least of all, the war's end and Ishgard's transformation. It feels like an age ago that you and Lord Harshaphon saved me from a heretic's fate. You had proven your worth to me then. Yeah, okay, I remember that, yeah. You had proven your worth to me then. Even so, little did I expect that you would go on to save our entire nation. You are a hero to us all, and no amount of words could express my gratitude. No, only through action could I begin to repay the debt. Thus did I resolve to do my part for Ishgard, that I might honor those noble souls who risked life and limb to protect the nation, souls such as you and Lord Harshaphon. And so, when an overseer was being sought for the restoration project, I put forth my candidacy as the representative of my house. Our workshops and engineers could be put to good use, I reasoned. It was by no means unanimous, but the Fury saw fit to see me elected to the office. Honored I am for this opportunity to serve the nation and to redeem House Halinar's good name. Owing to the contribution of artisans hailing from far and wide, we have accomplished our goal of rebuilding the district. However, we are still shorthanded in the area of administration, on account of which I have been performing such odd tasks as I could. Which is what brings me here today, as a matter of fact. I'm about to go and survey our citizens in order to learn what they envision for the Firmament. If you can spare a moment, might I have the pleasure of your company? Well-traveled as you are, your opinion would be of great interest to me, and I believe folk would be more willing to share their thoughts with you. You have my gratitude. Without further ado, then, let us take ourselves to the Jeweled Crozier. We are bound to find a diverse assortment of people there. Hey, man, if it gets me my 25 XP, I'm down. I'm down, man. I'm down to clown, you know? Alright, we're over here. Alright. Join Francel's surveys passerby to learn their opinion of the Firmament. As the survey may take several minutes, you may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Really? Okay. Oh, I know them. Hi. Well, I come here to get supplies for the watch, and what should I find but a familiar face? And if it ain't that, and if that ain't a pretty lad you've got with you, Jeff, and a highborn one besides, you've done well for yourself. You know me, I always aim high. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Oh, ew. I'm teasing us all. Any road, it's good to see you, my friend. What brings you here? Lady Hilda, your reputation precedes you. As you may be aware, approval was recently bypassed for the restoration of the Firmament. In order to build a district that best serves its residents, we would know what good citizens such as yourself envision for it. Will you not share with us your thoughts? Ah, so you're the one they appointed overseer. Well then, you won't mind if I speak freely. Now, this ain't hardly revolutionary, but I want the Firmament to be a place we can all make an honest living, where if a man works hard enough, he can have a roof over his head and food in his belly. So is Firmament just like a sector? Like the sector they're rebuilding? Aye, might be as the war's over, but for a lot of us, the struggle continues, same as before. The sort of struggle blue bloods will never know. Remember, Ishgard don't belong only to the high and the holy now. If the nation's to prosper, all her citizens need to prosper. Well, we must be getting on, but if you've need of guards, feel free to send word. If the coin's fair, I reckon we can come to an arrangement. This is there's that Lord Briardian. Wasn't he from the Manderville quest in ARR? I had heard that he was traveling the realm in his capacity as a consulting inspector, but it appears he has returned to Ishgard. Oh, well. Like your good self, he is a well-traveled individual, and I should like to inquire after his opinion. Do you suppose we could beg a moment of his time? We meet again, Inspector. Well, if it isn't Jeff, I did not expect to see you here, busy as you have been supposedly of late. That was a weird glitch. Supposedly of late. Lord Briardian, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Francel de Halinart, and I have the honor of overseeing the reconstruction of the Firmament. It is known that you are intimately familiar with all the city-states of Eorzea, and I should be much obliged for your insights. In your expert opinion, what is the one thing that you believe that the Firmament needs most? If the district is to thrive, then it must have a thriving economy. As I have often observed in my travels, the flow of goods and people is as lifeblood to a city and should be encouraged. Ishgard has long been insular, but the recent changes present a great opportunity. Given the right planning, I am hopeful that ours may become a nation where no citizen lives in want. I bid you the very best in your endeavors, and should you have need of my investigative prowess, do not hesitate to call upon me. By your leave. One other matter, Jeff. How fares your dim-witted friend? Still living a charmed life and somehow managing to solve cases despite his bumbling? Shaking his head. Actually, let us not speak of the imbecile. I feel my intellect draining away to simply think about him. Wow. Wow, how'd you just throw that little neg in there at the end, huh? Huh? My brave and dashing Lord Amenelaine. Oh, that's him. Look who it is. This is a veritable who's who of people that we're talking to. And there I thought a distressed damsel was crying out for the comfort of mine arms. You surely know how to get a man's hopes up, old boy. And if it isn't my dear Lord Francel, how fares your lovely sister? Has she perchance spoken of me of late? If Linnaeus has spoken of you, oh, that's his sister? I fear it has not been in our conversations. Oh, dude, good, like, reconnection here. Now, if I may, and also nice, even she's got her brother rejecting him. Now, if I may change the subject, Lord Amenelaine, Lord Emma, we agreed to call him, you will have heard that the restoration of the Firmament has commenced. Is there aught that you envision for the district? What I envision? I can't say I've given it much thought. Well, what with the war finally coming to an end, what is in order if not festivities? Yes, make the Firmament into a festive place, I say. A place where one and all may engage in revelry each and every day. Beg pardons, my lord, but I believe Francel seeks something more specific and, dare I say, constructive. No, the advice comes from the heart, and I shall take it to heart. You have my gratitude, Lord Amenelaine. Always a pleasure to aid a fellow man. Now then, we must be on our way. Take care, Jeff, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right, man. Just get back to whatever your fake temp job is. Oh, and Lord Francel, do send my fondest regards to your sister. Tell her how very helpful I was. Yes, that's good. All right, get out of here, dork. Well, I dare say we have spoken with enough people. Shall we conclude the surveying and review what we have learned? Well, that was a fun little Easter egg in there. Thanks to your presence, we were able to hear a diverse variety of opinions. Each one has merit. The question is whether the visions can be made reality. No, such pessimism will not serve. I must have faith and try my earnest best. Now then, for all this talk of the firmament, you haven't even seen it, have you? Would you care to inspect it with me? I will be there for a while hence, so please join me at your leisure. Thomlin by the entrance will show you to the district. Oh, and when you see the man, would you mind giving him this? 'Tis bone-chilling work standing there as he does, and it is a little something to keep him warm. What did he say here? Oh, we're going to go see it. Thomlin. All right. I could as easily hand it to him to be sure, but it would be all the more warming coming from the savior of Ishgard. Remember, it's not what it looks. Okay. Hey, what's up, Kaiser Dragoon? Oh, Kaiser Dragon. What's up, Kaiser Dragon? Welcome to the stream. We are doing crafting and gathering and learning what the firmament is in Heavensward. The broom. Go to the broom. Let's see here. So we're at the broom, Forgotten Night. Is this the firmament? Whatever's past here? Oh. Welcome back, my lord. Will you be heading to the firmament? From the Lord Overseer, you say. He truly is too kind. Before I began working under Lord Francel, I had thought as little of highborns as I assumed they thought of us commoners. But my lord not only treats everyone as equals, he shows kindness to everyone. And to receive this gift from the hands of the savior of Ishgard himself, I am touched beyond words. Thank you, my lord. I shall enjoy the wine when I find a quiet moment. Now then, I believe Lord Francel is expecting you in the firmament. Just say the word and I will show you through. Real quick. So we make the most of this. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whoa. The Medicant's Court. No, I can't complete it. Oh. I can't complete it as the miner. No. That was a good try. Oh, 07. Yeah, thank you for the sympathy, 07. There you are, Jeff. I bid you welcome to the firmament. Huh. As you can see, the rebuilding itself is complete. This is but the beginning, however, and we must now turn our attention to the running of the district. We have much and more to do, but speaking to the people has stoked the fires of my determination. I want to make the firmament into a vibrant, thriving district where highborn and lowborn may live side by side in harmony. Wait, the rebuilding's done? Yet I would be lying were I to say the task does not daunt me. There's a limit to what I can achieve, especially given House Halinar's diminished influence. Have I come at a bad time? Hey, Count Edmond. To what do we owe the honor? Lest you forget, I am the Count de Fortam no more, just a retired old man. As for my presence here, Amen Elaine reported that Jeff was in Ishgard, and I thought I would make a social call. You will forgive my eavesdropping, but it seems the reconstruction project is not immune to the uncertainty that has accompanied our nation's transition to a republic. Jeff, I am given to understand that the other nations have established residential districts for adventurer use. Is this true? Yes, I've heard of such places. Districts specifically for adventurer use where they might possess their own abode. Intriguing. The truth is our nation is divided by a gulf. While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. Yeah, Firmament was ages ago, and the Ishgardian housing district of Elysium was the reward players got for completing the reconstruction. Oh, so they just gave it to me? While the redistribution of wealth may go some ways towards closing this gulf, it shall not lead to true independence for the masses. We must ask ourselves, in this new age in which we live, what role should each one of us play? In pondering this dilemma, I believe that we may draw inspiration from adventurers and their independent lives. Independent lives? If we were to translate this into the Firmament, might it not assume the form of self-administration? It seems you have found a spark, in which case this old man's ramblings have served their purpose. I shall pray for your success, Lord Francel. Your words are as a beacon in the dark, my lord. Thank you. You can still gather materials and such to get neat stuff? Okay. Well, Jeff, you seem to be occupied at present, so I will leave you to your task. But when next we meet, I hope to be regaled with your recent adventures. As ever, our Fortam Manor is at your disposal should you need a rest. You done talking, Francel? Because I'm itching to meet your hero, friend. Yes, forgive me for the wait. Jeff, permit me to introduce you to Ogbert, formerly an engineer of our house. He now serves as the project's chief foreman. It is thanks to the leadership on site that I am able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. That's still kind of cool that they had you doing the crafting and stuff, and then the reward you got was it unlocked the housing area. That's kind of crazy. Is that the only time they did that in Heavensward, or do they do something? Do they do some kind of crafting? There's got to be something in Stormblood for that. The Stormblood trailers may look like we're starting a revolution for the Alamegans, so there's going to be something that needs to be rebuilt. It is thanks to his leadership on site that I am able to focus my energies on the administrative aspects of the reconstruction. Francel's told me all about you, Jeff. First, you saved the whole bleeding nation. Now you're helping us rebuild it brick by brick. What can I say except it's great to have you on board? If you have any questions about the work, I'd be happy to field them. Just save this tedious stuff like the budget for Francel, eh? Speaking of which, if you can spare another moment, my friend, I would like to consult you on some administrative matters. With all the little tasks demanding my time, I cannot always be present on site, but I endeavor to visit as often as possible, and I hope to see you often too. Sad. I wanted that. Let's see what are there level requirements or something? Oh, nice, Jeff getting Firmament open. You now have access to the Firmament. Hey, Lightning Gnat. Yes, I am. An option has been added to teleport here from the Foundation Aetherite. Okay. Speak with Ogbert to learn how you may contribute to the reconstruction effort. Well, let's see if this is something I can do now or if I got to come back way, way later. Let's see here. Right, Jeff. If you're going to lend us a hand, a little explanation is in order. First thing I want to talk about is that their Sky Builders board. Most of what's written there is for newcomers, though I reckon it never hurts for even veterans to give it a look from time to time. Besides that, we try to keep a record of our progress to date that it might guide us going forward. Hey, Waddle. How's it going? Just trying to figure out, I'm unlocking the Firmament right now. Just trying to figure out how it fits into the plan, the grand crafting, gathering plan. Most of what's written there is for newcomers. Okay, that's hopeful. Though I reckon it never hurts for even veterans to give it a look from time to time. Besides that, we try to keep a record of our progress to date, that it might guide us going forward. Now then, let's talk about the work itself. The main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. On that topic, it's quicker if you speak with Potkin over there. Run along and introduce yourself to him. Potkin. Here, let me switch back. Oops. Ah, my Lord Jeff, the Chief Foreman mentioned that you'd be helping us. It'd be my pleasure to explain the work to you. Though the reconstruction effort itself is complete, we remain in need of supplies for maintenance and upkeep of the Firmament. The items you donate will be put to use for building, inspection, and repair. As well as... Oh, listen to the music's lovely. The items you donate will be put to use for building, inspection, and repair, as well as to provide necessary services to all those who call the district home. Items you wish to donate can be brought to myself. Feel free to ask me any time about what we seek. Naturally, you'll be rewarded for your contributions. Depending on the item, we'll present you with an amount in Skybuilder scripts. Okay. Oh, and I should mention that we've introduced an initiative to provide additional incentive and excitement to collaborators such as your good self. The initiative takes the form of a game of chance called the Kupo of Fortune. Permit me to give you a brief overview. Oh my gosh. When you donate certain items to us, you will receive a stamp upon a voucher. Once you've collected 5 stamps, you may take the voucher to Lizbeth for your chance to win a splendid prize. If you wish to know more, I recommend you speak with Lizbeth herself. Okay. If you are interested in Kupo nuts, I'm afraid I cannot assist. But if you're interested in the Kupo of Fortune, you've come to the right place, Kupo. If it please you, I shall explain how the game works. Upon each Kupo Fortune card, there are 4 hexagons, each depicting a treasure chest provided courtesy of our Moogle friends. Playing is simple. You scratch open a chest of your choice. If the chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize, congratulations. The fabulous item shown on the prize list is yours, but be fairly warned. A ferocious beast lies in wait for hapless treasure hunters. Should you find a griffin instead, you must console yourself with the consolation prize. Now, for some important details, the chest on the left holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes, meaning while you cannot win first prize, neither is there the danger of finding a griffin. Oh, the 3 chests on the right, meanwhile, can hold any of the 4 prizes as well as a griffin. Meaning, while you have a chance to reap the richest reward, you may also walk away with a paltry prize. Which side you scratch open is entirely your choice. As the prizes on offer change each time you play, be sure to cast an eye over the prize list before trying your luck. That concludes the explanation. If you wish to review the rules, I will post the information on the Skybuilders board, so please refer to it at your leisure. Oh, and may I ask if you've been informed about exchanging Skybuilder scripts? If not, I urge you to seek out Eni for the details. Okay, this is a whole ass thing, isn't it? Welcome, my lord. You honor us with not only your presence, but your contribution besides. Now, you may have heard that contributing to the cause earns you Skybuilder scripts. These may be brought here to be exchanged for a selection of wares. We endeavor to expand the range of items offered, that we might continue to attract contributors, even now that the reconstruction effort itself has been completed. Aside from donating items, you may also earn scripts by bringing materials gathered in the diadem. Have you been informed about these, perchance? The diadem? If not, Floppassant will be able to furnish you with particulars. Meanwhile, I shall be looking forward to exchanging many scripts for you. What's the diadem? My Lord Jeff, what an honor. How may I serve you this day? You have a mind to employ your gathering skills for the benefit of the restoration effort, you say? Oh, yeah. Marvelous, marvelous. It shall be my pleasure to provide you with an explanation of the work. The diadem is your gatherer's paradise? What? Where's that? As you're doubtless already aware, the Firmament's reconstruction effort demands a veritable mountain of materials. In order to meet this need, it was decided that we would harness the diadem's abundance of resources? What? Able gatherers such as your good self may venture forth to the Isles and bring back materials to be used in the Firmament's reconstruction. Given the natures of the Isles, however, we must make certain that materials found there are not, shall we say, tainted before we put them to good use. To that end, we ask that you bring all the items you've gathered to myself for inspection. Those items that are deemed safe will be returned to you with a seal of approval. Unless you wonder, yes, fish are also subject to inspection. By your puzzled expression, I see you struggle to fathom what use could the restoration effort has for fish. You see, this is all an excuse to keep the gathering going. No, I'm just kidding. You see, the fish that inhabit the diadem are known to consume unusual things, and through inspection, we determine whether a creature holds resources in its belly. Oh my god, that's the excuse. Once this is confirmed, you may help yourself to the bounty with a quick pot of desynthesis. Quick spot of desynthesis. Where do I learn desynthesis? Now then, you are surely curious as to what you stand for to gain for your troubles. In addition to the dangers of the diadem, or in recognition of the dangers of the diadem, we offer Skybuilder scripts by way of recompense. Furthermore, all materials you find are yours to do with as you please. For whether you choose to sell them to crafters or craft with them yourself, they will ultimately benefit the reconstruction. And that concludes my explanation. If you're a mind to travel to the diadem for this endeavor, pray present yourself to Lord Arvael beside me for further information. To be fair, the materials aren't useful for anything for the whole Skybuilder script thing. Desynthesis requires a disciple the hand job to be at level 30. Oh, okay. My Lord Jeff, you are welcome. I take it you have received an overview of our part in the restoration effort. It shall be my pleasure to apprise you of all the details. As you're doubtless aware, the diadem is a land where the aether is in constant flux. The phenomenon gives rise to an ever-changing environment. Interesting. But there has been one constant. But if there's been one constant, it is that the Isles have always teemed with savage creatures. Yet when I recently journeyed there to investigate a change in the aether, what should I find but that the population of dangerous fauna has markedly decreased? Never has it been easier to avail ourselves of the diadem's bounty. Oh, it got you for disciples of the hand job. Seeing the potential for this development to benefit Ishgard, I presented this discovery to our nation's leaders, who wasted no time designating the Isles as an official foraging ground for the restoration project. And now we seek those versed in the field of foraging to travel to the diadem and bring back resources needed for the Firmament's reconstruction. Lest you worry that pickaxes, hatchets, and fishing rods provide poor protection against those creatures that still lurk the Isles, never fear, we have measures to keep our valued volunteers safe. Behold, the Atheromatic Augur. What the fuck? Conceived by none other than my lord brother Stephanivian, this ingenious contraption is a marvel of personal protection and resource procurement. Permit me to explain. As you know, the Isles of the Diadem are replete with aether. The augur gradually absorbs it as you go about your foraging. Once you have sufficient aether stored, you may unleash a compressed blast of it against a hapless fiend, and presto, the creature is now a bounty of resources. I get an aether cannon? There's no way I'm high enough level for whatever this is, right? And there you have it. Armed with the augur, we ask that you gather and bring back the resources from the diadem. It couldn't be simpler. Or is this meant for like all level crafting or gathering? But to think that my lord brother's creation should benefit my venture, which in turn serves to aid the efforts of our younger brother, all for the benefit of our nation. Proud am I to call myself a Hallinart. But come, my friend, we mustn't dally while honor and glory await. Let us set forth for the diadem at once, is what I would say, but for the sake of formality, I'm required to introduce you to someone. Behind you and across the kitchen, there stands Lord Ludovrain. Hailing from a long line of scholars, the man has a gift for numbers and is charged with tallying skyward scores. If you have a mind to lend us your procuring powers, you would do well to speak with him. Oh my God, there's so many people in here. I feel like I'm starting a whole new game. Minimum level for the diadem is level 10 gatherer? Let's go! That's awesome! Wait, this has been here the whole time. I mean, it's only been one stream since I've been gathering. Damn. I see them. Yes, I see them. The threads of fate entwine us. Please tell me you level up while you gather, right? That's what I'm looking for. The threads of fate entwine us, binding us together as strongly as chains of mithril. Long have I awaited the coming of one such as you. To be fair, this is one of those activities that people worked at for years. Yeah, I can see. My apologies, but I am wont to become excited in the presence of peerless artisans. My name is Ludivrain, and I have the honor of tallying skyward scores. In order to accord greater recognition to our collaborators, we have begun keeping records of your contributions to the restoration effort. Honestly, crafting/gathering could be considered its own game role, especially if you play market board PvP. Well, you know what's so funny is I think they're making FF14 available on Switch 2 now, right? So like you're gonna have people that instead of playing Pokemon Pokopia, they're just going to be doing crafting and gathering in FF14 on the Switch 2. I'm like, dude, it's like I don't need to play Animal Crossing. I don't need to play Terraria. I have crafting and gathering and the Firmament in just this first expansion. You know, God only knows what's in the other expansions for this stuff. So can I start calling myself a Cozy Games channel then? The crafting streams just become Cozy Gaming. In order to accord greater recognition to our collaborators, we have begun keeping records of your contributions to the restoration effort. Worth noting, this was added during Shadowbringers patch content. This was? So it's only been in like 6 years? Okay, so when like Shadowbringers originally came out, they were still rebuilding this district, and then you would rebuild it into the housing district. And they went out of their way to go back to Ishgard to put it in here. For Shadowbringers? We actually rebuilt the Ishgard housing district. Yeah, that's what they were telling me. That's really cool. So they're very thoughtful about how they use or reuse stuff. Damn. You want to hear something? The diadem released with Heavensward? What? So the diadem was just out there. It was originally a big field combat area that could potentially drop the strongest gear in the expansion. Oh yeah, the diadem was a combat instance. What the fuck? That's crazy. What a overhaul. But they got massive negative feedback due to the sheer level of RNG for it. They ended up closing it down and reopened it with this. Wow. Very impressive, honestly. Very resourceful. In order to accord... Now it's Gather Grind, yeah. In order to accord greater recognition to our collaborators, we've begun keeping records of your contributions to the restoration effort. Speaking of building, we built Idleshire and Mordona. What? They did the same thing? Oh. Are they doing something like that in Dawn Trail, or did they do something? Are they going to do something like that in Evercold? By donating items that are... Maybe someday we will get to build a city a little. Yeah, we got to get caught up. Once you're out of the text, head on over to Idleshire. I've got a link going in Discord for you. Okay. By donating items that are exceptionally difficult to obtain or craft, you will earn an amount in Skyward points. Oh my god. Now that the reconstruction effort is over, we've shifted our focus to collecting essential items necessary for daily maintenance and upkeep. As such, I continue to tally accumulated scores for our Sky Builders. Past various points thresholds, and it will be our pleasure to reward you with an assortment of gifts as a token for our thanks for your efforts. Should you wish to know your current score at any time, you need only speak with me. If you wish to know more, I would be happy to assist. For the sake of good form, however, may I trouble you to first report back to Chief Foreman Augbert. All right. I think they give you an island in Dawntrail. Endwalker, you get your own personal island to build up after Endwalker, but it's far more complex than it sounds. I haven't been to mine in years. Oh. I know nothing about it. I've only seen that thing that was like want to visit someone's island. Whoa. There you are. I trust you've got a grasp of how things work around here now. And if you need to review something, the Sky Builder board's good for that. Say, if you've got a knack for gathering resources, reckon you ought to have a chat with Aravel. What he has to say is bound to be of interest. And that's all from me now. I'll let you run along, but let me just say this. For a famous hero like you to help us here on the ground, you're a good sort, Jeff. All right. What is this? Okay, we'll come back to that later. There's like 8 or 9 mounts behind it, behind the island. And I will get them all, says Waddle. So Waddle, does that mean you're leveling every job up to level 80 and then level 100? Has anyone spoken to you of the materials we require for the current reconstruction phase? While most are commonplace and can be readily had, some are unique to the project's needs, and I need hardly mention the resources found in the diadem. Rather than name each and every one, I shall write a list in your log that you may peruse at your leisure. Oh! Took the liberty of verifying your skills, and by all accounts, you are an accomplished gatherer. It shall be my pleasure to show you to the diadem. Ooh. You may now travel to the diadem on procurement missions. You must be a miner, botanist, or fisher of level 10 or above in order to participate in the duty. You may also travel to the diadem in parties of up to 8 players. We can travel together? You guys want to go to the diadem with me? 8 players or solo. You are also free to form parties in the course of the duty. Oh. Please note that some fishing goals require you to first learn certain traits by completing class quests. I don't know about that, lol. I don't like healing. I feel you on that, pal. I feel you on that, dude. It's a long grind. Okay, so... Okay, so these are all in the diadem. Where do I see this? Is it... It's not a trial? How do I access the diadem? It's not a dungeon. Talk to the guy. Oh. Oh, but it's not. Is it not in the duty finder? It didn't add it to the duty finder? Oh. You guys want to go together? Nope. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird like that. Who's here? Lizetto's here. Bro, nobody's joined me on Gilgamesh except Lizetto. All right. Although I've just been crafting and gathering, so. Okay, so hopefully, I assume you get EXP when you mine this stuff, right? Whoa! Oh, it's in Abalathia's spine. Oh, I've got the right uniform on. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's just an energy cannon. All right, we have an Aether Mortar. Duty actions. Duty actions are special actions that are available only during the course of a specific quest or battle. Duty actions are used by left-clicking the icon, but they can be bound to other keys. Oh! Okay, hold on. I don't like where that is. Hold on. There, we'll put it here. Wait, what is this? What just happened? What just happened? I can't fly. Wait, can I not fly? Corrupted sprite. Oh, I can fly. Okay, there's a mining thing? Oh god, hold on. Oh, they're level 80? Oh shit. We are all sneaking. Oh shit, look at this. Okay. Yes, it's EXP. I get EXP for it. Let's go. Oh shit, this doesn't apply to items at 0%. This buff I just realized. Okay. Okay, well now at least I can level this last level of mine with purpose. XP. Might be level 80 because of me, but it doesn't matter if they were 100. Yeah, we'd just be sneaking. This is such a weird like remix of the music that's used. I just heard the FF main theme in there for a second. Nice. I don't know why they would be level 80 because of you, though. Because aren't there other people in here that are... Aren't there other players in here, or no? Skybuilder's Iron Sand. So this is like materials that are only worth something to... the Firmament, right? But you still get EXP. Sick. But we are in a party. Of course, they could just be level 80. Oh, yeah, see, grade 4 Skybuilder's Rock Salt, not just Rock Salt. They're just level 80, lol. I thought I saw, like... Well, let's go to a different island. We can go to a different island at some point and see if they're... See if they're any different. So the tornado just makes you drop? Oh my god, dude. It's a whole new world. Dude, it goes level 10 and then jumps to level 60. Nice. Nice. All right, well, I mean, while we're here, shit, let's... I don't know. Where else can we go? Do I, like, get EXP as I unlock more areas, or does it not? Does not do that for this area. Oh. Whoa. Wait, where am I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's all the way up there. Tornado shoots you to the next island? Oh. I probably should have done that. My bad. Well, I'm over on this one now. Southeastern Pavilion. Yeah, maybe they are all level 80 because of Black Mage. This is crazy, dude. Boom 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 boom. It's nice to have a change of scenery too. Oh, did I see? Is this the only like thing that is everything else level 60 that I can unlock though? We both get different auger levels, good. You can also fish here. I'll probably just like hang out in here to grind, I guess, if it's worth it. But I don't know if it, because this is level 10, so it's fine EXP, I guess, but. So can I like hit this guy with this? Is that what we're saying we can do? Or do I have to deactivate this? No. Woo! All right, what's over here? You need to have it filled at least one bar to do it, if I recall correctly. How do I fill it? Oh. Charge it? Oh, it just how did it just charge? How did it charge? Did Lizetto do something? Or was that just... Oh, compressed aether. It's from being here. Or doing stuff here, I guess. Okay, and then I can lock on... I could just... Or yeah, you can go ahead. Damn! Alright, let me try this one. Get wrecked! Woo! Aether Bazooka, baby. That is crazy. That's a crazy thing to put in the crafting, gathering, cozy part of the game. Just a little Aether Bazooka. Different enemies give you different materials. Did I get mats? Oh. Shit, I did. I really want to level up Miner. Actually, let me see something. Let me see something important here. What did I unlock? Wait. This is... Wait! Stop everything! The original initial goal of the stream can now be fulfilled. Holy shit. Water? Yeah, I know. Water! Well, I just needed one more level. And it was just getting like, I just filled up, I filled out all the gathering. I don't know where else to go. And then I was like, I guess we didn't do the firmament thing. Maybe they'll let me in. And they let me in. It's funny that I had memorized effervescent water's exact location. All right, but yeah, you know, that's like, I'm not just gonna, if I ask for, look, if I don't do this initially, I'm never gonna understand how it worked. And I won't be able to talk about it in my review. Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna have a crafting section of the Heavensward review now. FF14 Sprout discovers water for the first time ever. I know, I love water, man. Big water fan. Look at this didn't take very long. Can I get to 25 doing this? Is it like, I don't know. It says level 10, but is it not like a little more XP than you would get from level 10 at level 25? Wow, so I can just come in here and just wail on stuff forever then, basically. That's nice. With anything. Just if I ever get sick of gathering whatever I need to gather next and all that stuff. I believe it's the best level grind for gatherers for a good little while. It's quite effective EXP. Okay. Yeah, because it does look like it's getting less. Gathering point characteristics. Some gathering points will possess certain characteristics that, when exploited, may increase overall yield. Number of gathering attempts. Gathering point characteristics are displayed directly beneath a point's integrity bar, but can only be seen after acquiring one of the Disciple of the Land Whisperer traits. Oh. Oh, this is something new. Mithrite Shard. Do you know about the GC turn-ins? If you can get your rank high enough, they give a ton of EXP compared to anything else. Yeah, I just I was just kind of boned for this for today, since this was my first day with unlocking Miner. I think it was pinned to level 1 for the turn-in, but yeah, this wouldn't be a problem after tomorrow. But last time I think last time I only took Botanist to level 15. But then I did off stream the next day, I did do that. I did do the Grand Company, and I was like, holy shit. Wow, that was a lot of XP. So oh. This is like way more visually interesting and auditorially interesting. I sent special material. Let's go. Yeah, right. Wait, why is it? What's going on over here? Why is it red over here? Did everything turn red? Uh-oh. Yeah, one high quality item can give you multiple levels. Yeah, that shit's great. Oh. Wait, where? There's weather changes here? This is a weather change? What? Okay, I've looked enough over here. Let's go over here. I don't know if these are like relevant places to go. I don't see whirlpools on them. Is there something in the middle? It's just the crown jewel. Okay. Dude. Umbral flare rocks. Why is there like several? Surely now. Okay, there we go. Here we go. I'm just gonna open up the whole map so I have it for the future. Yeah, so it is every time I mine. Oh. Every time I mine, I'm increasing the compressed ether. So you just need to mine like crazy and then shoot something. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Just like that, level 22. Jackpot. Get wrecked. Whoa, wait, it gives you a lot of stuff. I just realized. Damn. Well, is this your Minecraft arc? Yeah, basically. Basically. Mining and crafting, it's all in here. It's kind of terrifying that this and Pal World are going to be like the same game in a lot of respects. I don't know what to make of that. I may have to put... I assume if I host a server in Pal World, like anyone can get on at any time, right? So I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to put some of you guys on like the base building duty or something. I don't know if I want to be doing all that. As long as you have it up and running, yeah. That's cool. Oh, does it run from my computer? Do I have to leave my computer on? Or do they have servers? To which part? Sorry. Nope. Dude, this they made it gorgeous. Oops. I don't think I meant to. Let's see. Mineral pot. Okay. All right. I think I've. Well, I don't know. It'd be kind of. Okay. Let's call it here. How do I get out of here? Actually, hold on. I guess I got to finish the map, right? It's almost finished. Almost finished. And then we'll go back and complete our original task. I still have a few more things to do tonight. Repairs. What do you do when you want to leave? You leave. You leave. Okay. Okay, I will be on here. This is great. This is great. This is peak brain dead, but, you know, in a good way, things to do. Off stream to grind. And it's just the 3 gatherers. Power surpassed 40 million players recently, apparently, which is awesome. Wow. Don't end before leaving. You need to, no. We've got several other things to do. Okay, this guy. What happened? What just happened? Resource inspector. Okay. If you have materials from the diet and requirement inspection. Okay. Oh, scripts approved. Scripts. Okay, all that got. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. So I got 43 scripts. If you wish. Rip inventory, yeah. Inspect everything you gathered with every job. And now they can be used for crafting or sold on the market. What do you mean? Crafting what? Using level 40 crafting recipes? What are these fate? What is this fate that's happening? What? Get firing at the yak? Shear a yak? Feet? You get special rewards for joining them. I've never really done many of them. It's games. Go play. Okay. Shear a yak. A yak? Oh. What the? Oops. Join. Join. Where is it? This? At the woolly yak. Where's the yak? Oh shit, there he is. Oh no 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 no. What is this for? Is that a chocobo? Oh my goodness, what a lovely place this is. Chirpy chocobo. Oh, there's the yak. Casting? Oh my, what? Oh, it's a wind Aethero cannon. The yak is sufficiently shorn for now. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh no. Was there another one somewhere? Now pick up the wool? What wool? Oh, yak fleece. Oh. Gather and give it to the chocobo? Oh shit, okay. Hurry, shit. What? Oh, please. Do I do it again? Oh, did they start it over for us? Did they give us another minute? Oh no, did it kicked me out? Oh, I'm back in. Hold on. There, I got it. I picked it up. What the? I don't know what happened. Oh, we did it. Okay, we did it. Now, please take yourselves to the abacus for the next feat, Toy Hunter. Is this just, they're having one right after the other? This time, Perky Piggy and his lovable litter of slidlings will be in charge of the proceedings. 2 feats remain. There's 12 in a row total? What the fuck? Said follow Perky Piggy, right? It's time to hide the toy. Are you ready, my swinelings? This was Emma's idea, I guess. Now what do I do? Hidden a lucky toy in one of 3 present boxes. Found a lucky toy. Hurry and deliver it to the mascot. Okay. Okay, man. One is find the toy, one has it, the other stun you. Oh, dude. Look at this luck. Look at this streamer luck. It's like a festival. Oh, no, I'm a piggy. No. There we go. This reminds me of like the mini games you play at the Chrono Trigger Festival, at the start of Chrono Trigger. Oh, and it's themed after the Ishgard music. I guess I can just oh shit. I guess I can't copy him. What the hell, man? Oh! Find yourself turned into a cute little piggy. Fret not, the magic swiftly wears off. You gotta be fast, though. Oh, nope. I don't want that. Damn it. I wonder if it's different per player. The hunt is drawing to a close. Oh, it is. Son of a bitch. It is different per player. This guy's helping. That's good. We're gonna make it. I think we might make it. Wait, if he turned into a piggy with that one, maybe I won't. No, I still did. Oh shit! I think we lost this one. Load, though I am to disappoint you. Can't take the lucky toys home with you. Please deliver them to Perky Piggy. Oh, they gave us another minute. Did they just give you another minute? If you don't make it? It's the last minute to wrap up. Okay. Well, I think we did it. God damn it. Yay! Now, please make your way to the Central Plaza on the Matic. Oh my god. They're the 5th and final fit. Oh wait, it's presence of mind. Okay, we started this like halfway through, I guess, or something. This being the rousing conclusion, we hope to see every one of you there with bells on. Wrap up lol because they are presidents. Oh. What a lovely place. The final fate is upon us. Are you ready, my dear mascots? Let us finish on a high note. Who's this guy that I'm playing with? Cringer Gray School. Oh, uh-oh. I bid you welcome to the final feat. Is a feat different from a fate? Presence of mind. You must deliver presents to various folk on the Matic, including the mascots, according to the mascot's instructions. Upon delivering 2 presents, the mascot issuing the instructions will change, so be sure to pay attention. Let the gifting begin. These presents are for artisans? Oh no. Okay, artisans. Artisans. What's an artisan? You can meet so many characters you don't see often. Is this an artisan? Oh, it's one of these, I guess. Firmament girl, firmament boy. Foreign merchant? What do I do? Oh. What's an artisan? Engineers and builders and stuff? Never once have I been called a software artisan. Works in a trade? Okay. I should be called a software artisan. Oh, I didn't see who this was for. I didn't even pay attention this time. I said after 2 it changes, right? So the stonemason's an artisan. Okay. You should start. All right, I'm a software artisan. Present for merchants. Okay. This is not what I expected to get roped into when I came in here. This is so funny. What's a merchant? It's a good question. It's probably someone who sells stuff. No. Wait. It's probably... No, wait. You're supposed to give a wrong answer. It's a joke. It's probably someone who they make a lot of merchandise. So like a YouTuber is like a merchant. Buy my merch. I'm glad they were active, actually. It's a fun time. Yeah, how often are they active? Oh shit, I didn't see who this was for. I guess it's for Firmament Boy. What's the children? Shut up. I didn't see, I wasn't paying attention. Present for children. Hard to say. They take place every now and then during the day. Present for artisans. I thought like an artisan was like a, I don't know. I thought of like people that made clothes or something, but I guess it's all of these. Stonemason. Shut up. What's an artisan? You people are not using artisan in your day-to-day vernacular. I guess blue-collar worker is not a canon term in here. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a merchant. And that concludes all the feats. On behalf of all the residents of the Firmament, we thank you for joining us in the revelry. Yay! Oh, that was fun. The Skyrise celebration is our way of honoring our esteemed builders while welcoming folk near and far to our home. Well, I feel welcome, but I feel very welcomed now. We hope that we have been able to give back some of the joy we have received and wish you much and more happiness. I've got an item to open. It's farewell for now, but we look forward to seeing you again. Till next time. What did I get? Whoa! Oh. Uh-oh. Feet present. Oh, shit. Hold on. Can we, before we open the presents, can we, well, I could sell a few things right here real quick, but I don't need these Arcanist books. Oh, this is all shit. This is all exchange stuff. Hold on. Can I get rid of the resources I have? Loot of rank. View my Skyward score. 26. Oh, there's live rankings? Oh my gosh. This one is 600,000. The gift of cleaning your inventory out. Yeah, what a lovely gift. Accumulated scores are tied separately for each disciple of the Hand and Land class. You may view your scores either by speaking with Ludravant or revealing your achievements. Prizes are awarded based on your progress. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, where do I... Script exchange? Oh my god. Oh, it's all so expensive. Horn? Albino character? Ooh, there's mounts in here? Antelope doe? Do I have that already? I have Megalotragus somehow. Who gave? Someone gave me that? Oh, okay. So we exchange the scripts here. Okay, merchant. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now we can look at this. Oh, also, I just made these to make these. Oh, I also just realized I need to eat this. What is this, beet soup? Oh, it's craftsmanship. I got this from exploring, I think, right? In the diadem? I have the albino caracal one, is fluffy sheep. Oh. What the? Whoa! What was that? Feat token. A token award to those who participate in the feats held at the Skyrise celebration can be exchanged in the Firmament for Skyrise celebration goods. Look at this confetti. Whee! What? Oh, okay. Okay, I got this mount that I already have that somebody already gave me. What? But I guess that's how you guys got it, or whoever gave it to me got it. I think it was Lucian or somebody. You can just sell them if you don't have enough to exchange. Where would I exchange? Items requested by Podking can be crafted by accessing the crafting log. Okay. Oh, shit. Expert recipes demand not only the use of formidable tools, but careful planning. Unlike most crafted items, those made from expert recipes cannot have a poor or excellent condition. They will instead trigger heretofore unseen conditions with varying effects. One must make effective use of those new crafting states to produce the items of highest quality. Centered. Okay. You have obtained a collectible. The higher an item's collectability, the more attractive it is to certain NPCs who are seeking to purchase or trade for them. Wait, what? Collectibles cannot be stacked or sold to regular merchants, nor can they be consumed or used as material for synthesis. Furthermore, there exist certain wares that can only be crafted as collectibles. What was this? EXP? Grade 4 Sky Builders Inc. Wait, this is Alchemist. You do not possess the requested item. Oh, wait, okay, so... Restoration, grade 4, Sky Builders Inc. Oh, I can make it. Synthesize. Nope, hold on. Ignore 1, 2, 3, they're irrelevant now. Okay. Welcome to collectibles. Collectibles are good for EXP as well. Damn, okay. Whoa. Oh. Did my thing change? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, I needed 5 of them. Damn, I needed 5 of them for that? First, second, third phases are long past. You can't get the items anymore. It changed the welcome to collectible crafting. Quality has to be in the blue area minimum to be able to turn it in. I think I just barely made it. Higher the quality, better the rewards to EXP. Yes, once you clear the level 50 crafter quest, your alchemist machine changes. Oh, same for other crafters. Welcome to actual crafting. Go get a full set of gear. Still addicted to crafting, though. I kind of am. Oh, look! I did it! Yeah, that was a good chunk of XP. So he just wanted that from me for this? What? Oh, and I don't know what the other things he wants are, right? But I have what? I have... It's just the Sky Builders Inc. Grade 3 Sky Builders Inc. It's the same thing. No, Iron Sand, Bomb Ash. So I can't even craft these even though I have the there's no point in them? Like I can't turn them in? What do you mean? But it's right there. I can still get the EXP for it, right? I need to clear up my inventory from this shit. The grade 3 ones require grade 3 materials which can no longer be gathered. Are you sure? Oh, I don't have... Oh. Oh, I thought I had some. What about grade 2? Nope, I don't have that. Nope, I don't have that. What's all the other stuff I crafted for? Oh, God, wait. Or I collected for. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, it's all going to be other... Is it going to be other classes that need it? Hold on. Grades 1, 2, and 3 do not exist. They cannot be obtained, period. Okay. But what did I... There was other mats I got, weren't there? I don't see them on here. I guess I can... Hold on. Can I search recipes using this material? Oh, shit. Oh, no. There are other... Oh, no! They're all in other jobs. Or other crafting jobs. Oh, shit. No, wait. Recipe level 40. Oh, I'm under-leveled for one of them. I guess. Oh, and I also don't have the... I also don't have the... I guess it doesn't matter the level? I just don't have the plants. I gotta go get the plants. This is why you level them all together. Okay, I see. I understand. I understand. I see. I understand now. I understand. We will level them all together. Fuck. Oh, okay. Now he's beginning to see. I'm seeing the vision. It's a scary, scary vision. Oh, it's a terrifying vision, actually. I'm still suffering from not doing that, lol. Well, I guess I'm going to cap out Alchemist at 30 and then just try and get everybody to 30 and see how we're feeling. I've been in the background. How's the crafting going? We're realizing things. We're realizing things about the crafting. We're realizing the scope of it. You want to see something scarier, Jeff? Here you go. Let me see. Let me see. What the fuck is this? Teamcraft? This is a list of materials needed for the current in-game healer set. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Is this the only way you can get it? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Hikal. Welcome to one of the major crafting resources for FF14. No, craft it or buy it for like 2.5 million off the market board. Teamcraft is great. What am I looking at? What is Teamcraft? It's got a desktop app, Teamcrafter, a roguelike game focused on crafting and they made their own roguelike? They probably learned their own game, how to make their own game out of this. That's funny. Create lists to get information about all materials. Share them with your friends. Everything starts here. Just search for an item, expand filters to get specific items, start crafting things. Gathering items. Find information about any gathering item, create an alarm. An alarm, get instant coordinates, closest aetherite, required folklore book, and more. Create crafting rotations, test them inside the simulator, or theory craft rotations using the custom simulator. Oh my god, guys! Teamcraft is a crafting and gathering support system that has locations for everything, community provided rotations, a crafting rotation tester, and more. A resource to help you find and gather items for crafting gear and items. Oh my god. Some gathering stuff with botanists and miners are timed and only available during certain times of the day. Welcome to an overwhelming crafting resource. Oh my god, dude. Specifically, they're available for 5 minutes every 35 minutes IRL, or in the case of ARR, 10 minutes every 70. That's for high level, more complex stuff, so don't worry about it. Okay. But basically, so when I get caught up and I want in-game armor, it's not going to be about poetics, like grinding out poetics anymore. The true in-game stuff, you just have to craft or buy someone that the true in-game like armor is crafted. For high-level, more complex stuff, he's quoting Waddle here. The first Heavensward botanist material is timed. I'm gonna... Oh my god, dude. You can also only find those unspoiled notes on your own homeworld. Well, good thing we're getting used to that. Universalis.app to find the cheapest price on the market boards. Oh man. Oh man, they built whole tools and community support systems around this. That's crazy. The scope. The scope is sinking in. At endgame, the crafted gear is about 4th highest. There's an augmented version you can get for tomestones that's 3rd best. 2nd best tends to be the 3rd tier alliance raid of an expansion, and best tends to be a mixture of savage raid and weekly capped tombstone gear. Oh. Interesting. Do we want to see what this is? What is this? Fonkrino is concerned for his master? If it isn't good Master Jeff, though you have seen me attending Lord Francel, I have not had the pleasure of introducing myself. I'm his manservant Fonkrino. I would like to offer you my personal thanks for lending your aid to my lord. Yours is an inspiring presence to him. Owing to the collective effort of all involved, the new nest stands completed. Such was my lord's joy. 'Twas as if he were a young boy again. It also depends on how your preferred combinations of stats are. Oh. I think that just unlocks the housing district? Okay. He now seeks to settle folk in the district and is personally reaching out to those citizens who were displaced by war and subsequent unrest. Ahem, about that. Master Augbert, by your tone, I take it you harbor some concerns. Aye, that I do. Thanks to Francel's encouragement, some folk have already moved into the district, but many more are dragging their feet. To hear the talk, they're afraid that the rent will be too expensive or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of heartless nobles and a whole host of other reasons. In order to encourage settlement, the Firmament offers various incentives to residents such as tax relief and employment initiatives. Mayhap this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public. My thought exactly. That's why he's late and... Okay. On that fair note, Jeff, I was wondering if you'd mind searching for him, see how he's faring. I too would be grateful were you to look in on my lord. You will find him in the broom speaking with the residents, I believe. Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess we'll just go do this real quick. So I just have this Aether right now. Is there nothing else I can do with the materials? Can I sell the materials that I gathered? I should just maybe hold on to them. You can still sell them on the market board? Oh. Damn. Okay. All right, let me go find this guy. Oh. Well, I guess I gotta leave. Where is he? A home in the firmament. Oops. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Will you not tell me why you do not wish to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you so? Ah, Jeff, you could not have come at a better time. You may have heard that I am in the process of settling citizens in the firmament. While some could not pack their belongings quickly enough, others are proving resistant to the idea, such as Aldain here and her daughter Noelle. Begging your pardons, but aren't you the savior of Ishgard? It's an honor, my lord. We're grateful for the invitation, we truly are, but we couldn't possibly afford to live in a shiny new district. Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I can't afford it either. Even before our home in the Broom was burned down, we were barely getting by. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. In my mind, the Firmament is for people such as they first and foremost, who lost their homes in the fires of the conflict. Yet, if they themselves do not wish it, I cannot well force them to move. They have employment initiatives for residents? Truly? If that's the case, perhaps it's not out of the question for us. Perhaps I should do it. Yes, if not for myself, then for my little girl. All right, I humbly accept. Glad am I to hear it. Pray see to your preparations then, and come to the Firmament when you are ready. Lord Francel's a real one. This is how noblemen are supposed to be. This is how they were. The bad ones are the ones that got, you know. This is how they're supposed to be. They're supposed to take care of their... I know they're all equal now, but they're also kind of... They were supposed to be doing this before they became a republic. The fact that they weren't probably necessitated the need to become a republic. And all it took was a few words from you. You truly hold sway over people, my friend. Because I guess we've run into a couple asshole nobles. Of course, such trust comes not overnight. 'Tis the product of your many selfless deeds. Despite being falsely accused of a crime and driven to the ends of the realm, you did not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you dedicated yourself to the plight of others and ultimately guided our war-weary nation upon the path to peace. They're infinitely more aspirational than the kobolds. That's all I'll say. The kobolds have nobles, and they just fucking step on the faces of the people at the bottom. The people at the 789th rung of the ladder. This is much more inspiring. In some ways, we have walked similar paths, but my struggles are trifling things compared to yours. My name carries not the same weight, and my words have not the same power over the hearts of my fellow men. But the fury take me if I allow the restoration effort to founder on account of my personal failings. The health and happiness of the people are at stake. Therefore, I ask you, will you not aid me in the running of the Firmament? With you beside me, I feel there is no difficulty I cannot overcome. You need an answer right this moment. Please take the time to think on it. To be fair, a good many of them were, like House Hallinard and Fortomp are both noble. Samal and Durndare aren't bad either at the heart of it. Yeah, just a few bad eggs or like, you know, sneaky tactics or whatever by some individuals, yeah. You agree to aid me then? Words cannot well express my gladness. Thank you. Without further ado then, I would have you deliver these missives. They are entreaties for cooperation in the restoration effort. Ordinarily, I would make the delivery myself, but I believe that the recipients would be pleased for your visit. One is Gibrillon, proprietor of the Forgotten Knight. Another is Sir Handelope of the Temple Knights. And last but not least is Mistress Elias, our master of the markets. Okay. While you see to this task, I shall look in on Aldane and her daughter. Let us convene in the Firmament afterwards. All right. Gibriant. Are all the expansions, do all the expansions have things like this? I don't know. This like involved, this distracting to do? Like, is it like this for every single one? If it isn't Jeff, what can I get you? A missive from young friend Sal. I can only guess how you ended up delivering it, but let's have a look. The next crafting thing is at the end of Dawn Trail. Okay. But there's big open combat instances in Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Dawntrail. Ooh. Okay. Dear Gibriant, I pray this missive finds you well and not bothered overmuch by the old wound. I write with regards to our efforts in the Firmament, of which you will most certainly be aware. Of late, we have seen a marked increase in the number of workers on site, and we struggle to keep everyone fed. In order to alleviate the strain upon our kitchen, it is my hope that you might provide us with hearty and wholesome provender from your own. Young Francel was always good to me back when I served his house, and I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have the meals prepared and sent to the Firmament at once. You're involved in the restoration, then, I take it. Keep an eye out on the lad for me, will you? Like instances you can either solo or as a party and leave or rejoin different parties inside of the instance and then be in the original party when you leave the full instance. Whoa, that's trippy. There's something to look forward to in Stormblood, but you'll get nothing more from me about that. It sounds like I'm going to come out of Stormblood knowing what kind of class I like to play in combat. Which makes me glad that I picked 10 to choose from. Well met, Jeff. To what do I owe the honor this day? Reminder, each of these expansions had to last us 2 years. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind slowing down. A missive from Lord Francel, you say? It's kind of the ideal scenario that I'm like a new player in a game with an audience of people that likes to watch new players, and then it takes me 6 years to not be a new player. That's to my benefit, to be totally honest with you. I was just trying to find the natural, whatever felt natural for progression. So it was going to be like we're about to dive into Stormblood, but I kind of want to get this like society crafting thing going a little bit. And we haven't touched extremes yet. And then when I do Stormblood, I'm going to change how I like play through the game, because I binged the MSQ like crazy in Heavensward. It's like I ripped the skin off of the expansion. It's like it's like if it was a chicken wing, and I sucked all the skin and fat off of the chicken and then like left all the meat sitting on it, and then I still had to eat all the meat afterwards. So I'm going to try and just like take like a more comprehensive bite in Stormblood maybe. Yeah, you vastly overestimated just how much content was in the MSQ. Yeah, I thought it was like, yeah, which most people do with Heavensward even after ARR. Yeah. Yeah, maybe ARR set me up for that. Sir Handaloop, my thanks for your unflagging. Well, and also like ARR just kind of trained you to just be like, I don't know, it's like, you know, oh, that's already done. Oh, they patched that. We're just going to run through it real quick. Trials or whatever. Dungeons are nice. Trials are like over in an instant. Oh, we're going to do the coils, but we really just got to like skip through them because like it's just not fun to do synced. Nothing's fun to do synced except for like the main scenario. So you're like, oh, so like MSQ is where the good shit is, you know? But yeah, you don't really start seeing the vision until Heavensward, I guess. They don't stop and think expansions cover 10 levels, ARR covered 50. Yeah, that too. And I'm playing through them like just on my own timeline, so it's kind of like, it's not like I'm waiting for the first expansion. So you might even want to actually try out some of the yellow side quest storylines, namely the ones that have the preview images on them. Works as a bit of a break from MSQ and stuff, as well as good lore and extra stories. That's a great idea, Black Mage. I'll totally have to remember to do that for Stormblood. Sir Handaloop, my thanks for your unflagging dedication to preserving the peace in the Holy See. I write to you as overseer of the Firmament Reconstruction Project in order to officially entreat the cooperation of the Temple Knights. The project's need for able hands will only grow, and it is my hope that your order might be amenable to dispatching a contingent of engineers to assist in our efforts. For the prosperity of our nation, I thank you for your kind consideration. We made you do the yellow quest line in Forton Manor, yes? The Scholastic quest line, I nearly forgot. No, I don't know what that is. I see. Though I have not the authority to decide, I, for one, should be glad were our order to lend what help we may. I shall do my utmost to see that Lord Francel has his engineers. The Forton Manor one is that the one? That's the one that revisits everything, right, from the MSQ. I did that right after we after it became available. After we completed Heavensward. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I did that the same stream we completed the last patch content, MSQ content. Truth to tell, I have a personal interest in the Firmament. Ere it was razed to the ground, I myself lived there, you see. Many places in Ishgard offer a commanding view, but I find none finer than that of my erstwhile home. Good. There's something like that in every expansion, apparently. Oh, man. Now that I know how long that is, I'll probably save it for, like, the next stream. When I finish, but Elise is in the jeweled brazier, right? Jeweled crozier, brazier. Okay. A warm welcome to you, Master Gaijin. What is it that you seek at the jeweled crozier this evening? A letter. Oh, a missive for me from Lord Francel? Intriguing. Dear Mistress Elise, I pray this missive finds you well and your markets bustling. I write to request your aid in acquiring heavy machinery of foreign make intended for the use of the many foreigners lending their expertise to the restoration project. Such equipment as the Sky Steel Manufactory possesses is unfamiliar to non-Ishgardians, and such would adversely affect their ability to carry out their work. Through the connections you have established with foreign merchants, I have faith that you can procure for us that which we require. My humblest thanks for your assistance. Heavy machinery of foreign make. There will be no small coup to source such items. The merchant in me welcomes the challenge. But I say, it feels like only yesterday that Lord Francel was a little boy coming to market with his brothers. Now he has blossomed into a well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies. Forgive me my reminiscence. You may relay to my lord, it shall be my pleasure to attend to his order. Report to Francel in the Firmament. Can I get to the Firmament now? I guess I go to the broom. Oops. I guess we'll go to machines. Who are you? 80? Mislaid plans? Disciples of the Lander Hand level 80. What the fuck? Okay, so they built on it. I guess it did come from Shadowbringers, huh? Or, no, wait. 80 is... Shadowbringers? End of Shadowbringers? There's a direct teleport when you right-click the Aetherite, though? Oh. Okay. That's the Shadowbringers crafter relics? Oh my god. Wait, there's crafting relics? Ooh. There you are, Jeff. Sky Steel's tools. What are those, like, really, really, really good crafting things? Or crafting tools? This one's at 50, 80, and 100, I believe. I forget if there's one for 90. Okay. There you are, Jeff. You have delivered the missives, I take it. So, how did the recipients respond to my entreaties? They were good at the time. Now it's, again, glamour. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, what? Eager to learn how his... Come, do not keep me waiting. What were the recipients' responses? Both Gibra and Elias are willing. Glad am I to hear it. This shall do wonders for our workers' morale. As for Sir Handaloop, I know he is not want to make promises out of hand, but I have confidence he will come through for us. Thanks to your kind help, I was able to personally assist Aldane and her daughter. Meanwhile, having but few possessions, they were able to promptly move to the Firmament. Oh, that's nice. I also managed to find a moment to pen further missives. Lest you wondered, these are addressed to the 4 high houses, my own included. Each of their houses has strengths that shall avail the project, and I would call upon their cooperation. I know not how a petition from an upstart such as I will be received, but it would not do to depend entirely on you. Nay, these missives I shall deliver myself. Ah, the Lord Francel, a moment. Oh dear, there are people who have been waiting for an audience with my lord. Master Jeff, it pains me to make such a request of you, but will you not consent to serve as acting overseer and speak with workers and residents in my lord's stead? I'm truly grateful. Now, I expect that some advice will be asked of you, but I trust you to exercise your best judgment. I shall call the petitioners in turn whenever you are ready. You need but say the word. What? Speaking with petitioners will take several minutes. Okay. All right, yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Francel's away again, is he? Lad's been flat out of late helping folk get settled. Any road, I wanted to speak with them about a big task what's coming up. We need to bring in more hands for it. Whatever the task is, I'll take care of it. Ha ha ha, I appreciate your zeal, my friend, but there are some things even you can't handle alone. It's manpower we need. Look, it's no immediate rush at any rate. When Francel gets back, I'll have a word with him and sort it out. It appears your advice was not helpful. Oh, I guess they matter. Wait, I guess it matters. Oops. Oops. Oh, hello. Hello. What, Lord Francel isn't even here? Bah, what a waste of time. Now, sir, you mustn't say such things. You know the overseer is a busy man. We're artisans from Limsa Laminsa, charged with imparting our techniques to the locals. Our apprentices have been making good progress, and we've a mind to set them more advanced tasks, but for this we need specialized machinery they don't have in Ishgard. We want to ask the overseer if he could have it brought in, but it seems they'll have to wait for another time. The jeweled crozier can bring in what you need. Truly? That's good to hear. In case you're wondering, the machinery in question is made by Naldik and Vimelis. We'll have the details for you soon, and we'd appreciate it if you could relay them to the people at the Jeweled Crozier. It appears your advice was helpful. What the fuck are you? Gaily kitten? Rumble. Oh, it's adorable. A Gaily kitten suddenly appears. It's dressed like a superhero. But beg your pardons, my lord. This little critter came here amidst cargo from the Sea of Clouds. We've tried to send it on its way, but it refuses to leave. It's been lingering near the kitchen, so I suspect it's hungry. Thus far, it hasn't done any harm. What you suppose we do with it? Jiburion will be bringing food? Meow, purr. If I didn't know better, I'd say it understood what you said, and it seems to have caught scent of something. I'll go and keep an eye on it. It appears your advice was helpful. Okay, I was supposed to, like, pay attention to what was said in the last mission and apply it here, I guess. Oh, look who it is. The lady that implied that called me gay earlier. Well, if it ain't Jeff. You're certainly a common sight in the firmament these days. Your friend Francel, he said he was keen on the guards I was offering, so I came to discuss the details with him. Seems he ain't here, though, so our talk I'll have to keep. But there was something I wanted to tell you. The other day, I had occasion to meet Sir Amaric. Busy as he is, he hasn't been able to pay a proper visit to the firmament. He knows all about your involvement, though, and was saying how grateful he was to you as Lord, Speaker of the House, and a private citizen both. And that's all from me. Be seeing you, Jeff. Okay. That is everyone, I believe. I thank you for assisting the people in Lord Francel's stead. Speaking of whom, I expect he will return anon. Shall we await him together? Jeff, are you still here? While you are absent, my lord, Master Jeff has been acting in your stead, attending the needs of those on site. Truly? Pray forgive me. In my eagerness, it appears I have unduly burdened you with my duties. But my own task, I am pleased to report, was not without fruit. We have received promising responses from all the high houses. Whoa. Though it was largely a matter of formality, I first went to secure the support of House Hallinart. I then paid a visit to House Fortemps, which has been providing lodgings to visiting workers. There I was given the assurance that they will increase their capacity as the need arises. Next, I knocked upon the door of Durandare Manor. As a house founded upon military traditions, I was informed that they had little to offer to the restoration effort. Resigned, I was about to take my leave when, by a stroke of good fortune, Lord Jeanne Quinard appeared and pledged to open a school where children might learn their letters, numbers, and stars. Last but not least, I took myself to House Mile, renowned for its architectural prowess, and they agreed to employ their expertise for the firmament's benefit. In particular, the retired Count, Lord Terrison, is a stonemason of unrivaled skill and passion. As a fellow artisan, Jeff, I dare say you will have occasion to meet him one day. Well now, pledges of cooperation from all the high houses. Not so long ago, this would have been unthinkable. It is due to the peace we enjoy now, thanks to you, Master Jeff. Help! Please help! My mummy, she's in trouble. Please, you have to help her. Noel, take a deep breath, child, and tell us what has happened to Aldane. Oh my god, they're ending that on a cliffhanger? Is there like a whole story here? What's going on? Noel's mother appears to have met with trouble. Scary Inquisitor, he came and took Mummy away? She hasn't done anything wrong. Please, you can't let them hurt her. She will be fine, child. Jeff and I will see to it. Now, will you show us where your mother was taken? Come, my friend, let us follow Noel. Where did it go? Ark of the Worthy? Foundation? I didn't think there'd be so much in the firmament going on in the firmament. Got a little story. Have all this crafting stuff. I'm gonna be set forever with the gathering. I mean, the gathering and then the crafting. Outside the gate. She was taken outside the gate. What the heck? Fearless Dragonette. How many times must I tell you? We are good dragons. We are good dragons. I demand you let us enter at once. Aldane, it's me, Marcelois. Please, my love. My love? Tell them to let us pass. What? Can it truly be? What in the Fury's name is happening here? Ah, Lord Francel, we stopped these two dragons attempting to enter the Holy See. The larger claimed to be related to this woman, thus did I bring her hither to verify the truth. Oh wait. If this dragon is in fact a man, 'tis more than likely he is a heretic and must be punished harshly. Oh, yeah, okay. As must his kin. Forgive me, Inquisitor, but mayhap you were absent when the Lord Speaker made his declaration. In light of the peace we have forced with dragons, those accused of heresy are to be accorded fair hearing and not punished out of hand. Be that as it may, it would not do to allow them to roam freely in the holy city. It is liable to cause panic among the citizens. As you say, yet ere we rush to pass judgment, we should allow the man a chance to tell his tale. Marcelois, was it? I bid you speak truthfully. Have you ever taken the life of an Ishgardian citizen? No, my lord. Upon my honor, I haven't so much as laid a claw on anyone. It's true that I chose to follow Lady Iceheart. It's true that I partook of dragon blood. Oh, cool. I wanted more of this, to be honest. Whether it's because of myself or the blood, I can't say, but my transformation was long and painful. By the time I had recovered, the war had already ended. To make matters worse, I found I couldn't revert to my original form. I took to wandering aimlessly until I chanced to encounter L2 here, who encouraged me to return home. If this man speaks true, then by our laws he has committed no crime. Oh. And you would simply believe the words of a dragon? Alright, it's clearly not just a dragon. Without any proof whatsoever? You don't have any proof of wrongdoing either. From my experience, dragons are more truthful than men. I'll personally keep an eye on these two. You don't have any proof of wrongdoing either. I shall take these two into my care. If they should cause any trouble, I will personally accept responsibility. If you would vouch for them, Lord Francel, then I shall not object. But I pray that you will not come to regret your decision. Well, it appears we have the situation in hand for the time being. Forgive us, my lord. We didn't mean to involve you in our troubles. Do not mention it. I have a responsibility to the residents of the Firmament. That you and your daughter are safe is all that matters. Now, we just need to decide what to do with our guests. If you finish your bickering, you can start by showing me your city. Oh yes, I've dreamed of seeing it for a long time. What? I suppose there's no harm in that, and it would afford us the opportunity to discuss your situation further. Come with me then, to the Firmament. So I'm guessing that's her, like, husband? Dude, don't you hate it when the dad runs out? The dad runs out on the family. He says he's gonna get some milk, and really what he goes and gets is dragon blood, and then he turns into a dragon, and then he comes back as a dragon. And you almost get arrested for it. We're reaching levels of deadbeat we've never thought possible before. We're reaching levels of deadbeat dad that we never thought possible. Wait, how do I... Wait, give me back in. Speak with Francel in the Firmament. Okay. Oh, wait. So you said, like, from here I can go... Oh, travel to the Firmament. There it is. There it is. Okay. Got it. Got it. St. Royal's Dias. Is this the housing district itself, or is this just like... Am I unlocking the housing district? Is that what this plotline is? Or is this... I don't know. But it's in the Firmament. It appears all are present. Good. So, Marcelois, Elto, though you are my guest, I trust you can appreciate that your troubles are not yet over. Yours in particular, Marcelois. Though you are Ishgardian, as a heretic and dragon both, you place your family in an exceedingly difficult position. But ere I speak further, we should hear Audain's thoughts on the matter. It's only because our nation has changed that I can admit this now, but I too once supported Lady Iceheart's vision. Oh, no. Oh, so she supported the... Oh, man. Were they aware he turns into a dragon? Or that the heretics turn into dragons? I couldn't well commit myself to her cause, though. Oh, I see. That would mean forsaking our family. But he did so anyway. He forsook us, left us to fend for ourselves, and look at him now. He is a deadbeat. I called it. He's not a heretic anymore. He's just a deadbeat. Worse still, he's brazen enough to show his face in Ishgard and runs afoul of an inquisitor. If it weren't for my lord's intervention, we might have been executed there and then. Forgive me, but I don't know. After all that's happened, I don't know if I can, if I want to take him back. Please give me some time to think. Okay. Correct response. Oh, but you got to do it for the kids. You got to stay together for the kids. I just wanted to see the two of you again. You finally meet your family and all you can do is stammer and sulk? Have some stones, for heaven's sake. But enough of your tedious troubles. I came here to see a city, and I'm going to see one. His friends here, his real dragon friends here on tour. Well, wait. Apologies, Jeff, but will you not go and keep an eye on El Tool? I have not had the chance to inform the residents, and it would not do to cause panic. You have my gratitude. Now, it seems she headed into the new nest. If you could hurry, you should be able to find her. Oh, hey, custom deliveries? Jeff digging deeper into crafting and gathering. Is that what I'm doing right now? I just saw the side quest. It's a whole story. It's a whole story with a deadbeat dragon dad and everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, it's you. What is it? Can you chill? That's what it is. As I've said already, I won't harm anyone. I'll have you know that my sire is Gulen Bursty of the noble line of Ratatoskr, and like our esteemed ancestor, I will fill the skies with beauteous songs. Now you may be wondering what events led to my being here. I've been on a journey to learn the ways of men, you see, but one I met was more interested in skewering me than speaking. I might have been alive. I mightn't be alive if Marcelois hadn't come to my aid. Well, Jeff won't be able to unlock the custom deliveries part of them just yet. She's a lady dragon, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she said that. Though our kinds are meant to be at peace again, not all men are ready to accept dragons as friends. The opposite is true, too. Look, I'd sooner not be caught by unfriendly men either, so perhaps I'll return with you after all. There we go. Think it through. Think it through, homegirl. Oops, is this, oh dear. So are these people's real houses, or no? I guess not. The housing district, is it connected to this? I've already seen the housing district here. Was that what you guys built with Firmament and then this is connected to it? But yeah, the Firmament storyline goes on and on and on, in part because it was over the course of a few years of updates, I think, lol. Okay. It seems there's no alarm caused. My thanks for finding L2, Jeff. While you were gone, I took the opportunity to inform the residents about our guests. While all now understand the situation, whether they accept it is another question. Yep, yeah, it was updated across 2 years of Shadowbringers content. Across the 2 years Shadowbringers was current. Wow. Okay. While you were gone, I took the opportunity to inform the residents about our guests. While all now understand the situation, whether they accept it is another question. So this was here. The housing district is technically just the same map, but they have player plots. Okay. Lord Francel, might we have a word? Jeff, could you wait with Marcella and El Tul yonder while I speak with these good folk? We had heard that there were dragons in the firmament. It appears the rumors were true. One of them killed me in the war. One of them near killed me in the war, tore me open the length of my back. They say the larger one used to be a man, but the mere sight of him, it makes the scar ache unbearably. And my daughter, she was murdered by those wretched heretics. It's easy to say there's peace now, but it's not so easy to forget. I too lusted your brother to the dragons. Believe me when I say I understand that some wounds do not heal. I will not force you to accept Marcelois. Yet despite his appearance, he is but another Ishgardian, no different from ourselves. So I ask that you withhold your judgment for a time, that you give him a chance. If you say so, then very well, my lord. So in here, the homes are NPC houses and such. In Housing District, they're player homes. Okay. Forgive me, Lord Francel. It seems my presence brings only pain. Come now. Okay, yes, I guess it makes sense. Like, this is the homes for the Ishgardians, and then the other areas for adventurers. Like myself. Come now, there's not a single soul in the nation who hasn't known suffering. You not least of all, my friend. If you are willing, will you not share with us how you came to be a heretic? Somewhere in your tale, we may find the key to winning over the doubters. Okay. Okay, well, this just got pretty interesting, to be honest. We have, like, a dragon man and a dragon, but it's like he's literally just an Ishgardian citizen who became a heretic and transformed. I'm interested. I wanted to see more of this, actually. more of the heretic turning into a dragon type thing. So I'm going to... We'll continue this on Saturday. I need to get back over and knock out a couple more... I just need to do a couple more things before we finish up. But I got to get back to... What do I got to do? Okay, I need to mine this. Now that I'm able to. But we also need to go back to... I think we qualify for the next mission as well. So... let me do this. Let's go to Ul'dah. We'll go to the miners. Also, yes, you may remember that someone from House Halinar, I believe one of their brothers, man, was busy, was slain during the war. I don't know exactly when, but you delivered their banner to their sister in Cloudtop for an Aether Current quest. Oh, is that what that meant? Is that their banner, like the banner of their dead brother? Oh, geez, I didn't pick up on that. So House Halinar had at least 3 sons and a daughter. Peak nobleman activities, popping out babies like crazy. It's what you do. That's why it's good to be a rich man, a noble man. They always have big families. Let me see here. Adalberta has a mind to teach you about materia. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you on the materia. But okay. Ah, Jeff, I hear that you passed the Vice Foreman's test. Well done. I never doubted that you'd manage it, but I'm proud of you all the same. Tell me, did Deep Canyon have any words of advice for you by any chance? I see. In case you're wondering, the Vice Foreman used to be a miner himself. But more than that, he used to be my mentor. My father was a miner too, but he died in a cave-in when I was but a child. The guild's been as a home to me since, and its members my family. I grew up there, watching girls sing and dance on that very stage. I have enjoyed them for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see. After what happened to my father, I could scarcely face the thought of spending a moment underground, never mind a lifetime. Not that the stage suited me much better. Which left what exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for as long as I could remember, I began to wonder if I truly belonged among them. I even considered leaving. It was then that one of the guild's brightest and best took me by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. Oh. He taught me everything he knew, which was a great deal, and the more I learned of mining, the closer I felt to my father. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon, despite how things turned out. But I'm rambling. I meant only to tell you that the man knows what he's talking about, when it comes to mining at least. Now, it's high time I taught you something. You are here to learn, after all. It concerns the Vice Foreman's advice to you. He speaks true. A miner who neglects his gear can't hope to work to his full potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had little choice but to replace it. But these days, we have materia. By your confused expression, I take it you're not familiar with the stuff. Well then, I reckon a lesson is in order. Simply put, materia is a kind of crystal that enhances the properties of equipment it's attached to. The attachment process is fairly simple, but that wasn't always the case. Time was you needed substances called catalysts, and digging the stuff up once formed a healthy part of a miner's workday. Now, even though there's no one needs catalysts anymore, there's still educational merit in the gathering. To that end, I want you to try your hand at mining a variety of it, namely grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments, oh god, ought to do it. You'll have the best luck searching around the Neville checkpoint over in Middle Lenasia. Oh, and you'll most definitely need your sledgehammer. Well, I'm halfway there. Oh, I keep getting Fort Thompson Hallinart confused. Emma's always hitting on the sister. You get your machinist job from, I believe, the eldest brother, and you saved Lord Francel from that false inquisitor. Gotta admit, you've been a hell of a friend to House Halinar. Yeah. That's right. Fort Tom just had they had the two bros and Harshafon. Okay, so we need carbonized matter, which is in 3 Malm Bend. And then while I'm out, we'll also go get effervescent water in Upper Paths. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll keep going. Okay. I'm considering Lord Francel was the GOAT, Harshafon's best friend besides you, Halinar, our good peoples. He even always shows up at Broshafon's grave to pay his respects if you ever go there. It's very heartwarming. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Well, it's amazing how much more I've learned about Eorzea just through the crafting and gathering. Like Firmament, like it all came full circle. It's just been like Firmament's now like a this is a whole section of Heavensward that I can experience now. Oh god. Go away. Like, damn. Yeah, you can really learn a lot through all this extra stuff. It's really smart how they've done that. Like, it's not just for you to get loot or whatever. It's, they enlighten you with lore, or like I found this man now it makes me, yeah, it's gonna, like, it makes me wonder what I'm missing out on the other job quests. Oh, this is like horror. This is like hell for OCD or completionism or whatever. I mean, not hell, but it's almost like guilt-inducing. It's like, oh no, what other stories am I missing out on? There we go. Do we want to like maybe get some extra while we're here? Maybe hell, maybe heaven. Yeah, maybe it's just heaven. God, look at this. All right. Effervescent water. Upper paths. Silent Arbor. Oh my god, we didn't even do this. Oh my god. I forgot about the Palace of the Dead. What's the proper way to run Palace of the Dead if you want to like level a new class or something, or a new job? Leveling is generally floors 51 to 60 ad nauseum. Oh, okay. Can you just start there? What the? Oh. I deactivated it. Forgot to turn it on sneak. No, I turned it off by accident. Disorderly adventure? Was he about to brawl with the monster? It's funny. Take note, it's only good up to level 60. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Fuck yeah. What else should we do? There's some other new stuff here, right? Oh god. 38%, huh? Oh, we got it. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Ul'dah. Boop. Oh, and I forgot to fucking... Damn it. Hold on. Can I eat these? Oh. Fairy apple? My poor we're gonna do something about the inventory on Saturday. On Saturday, I mean, it might make it worse before it makes it better, but on Saturday, I'm gonna try and see if I can activate the 7 other crafters. And see if I can clear out some of this. See how much of this can get cleared out. Fucking, I don't even know. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. We'll also get that figured out as well. Okay, miners guild. Let's turn this in. How goes your search for carbonized matter? Don't forget, it's 15 fragments I want. Precisely 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter. Well done, Jeff. Now, I expect you're keen to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long, in Eorzea at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our shore a few years back. The process of has materia been used in other mainline Final Fantasy games since FF7? I guess 16 has materia, right? Maybe? Actually, I don't remember. Was 14 the first one since FF7 to reuse materia? The process of enhancing equipment goes something like this. First, you take well-worn gear and extract materia from it. Don't ask me how. You then take that material and attach it to the item you want to enhance. I know all this. It's this procedure known as melding that once required catalysts like the kind you brought to me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of melding is something that only skilled disciples of hand should attempt. That's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on disciples of the land to supply them with catalysts. Then catalyst-free melding was discovered, and we lost not a small source of work. But that's just progress for you, and I try to be happy for it. Now, there's various kinds of materia, each offering unique benefits, and as I'm sure you've guessed, some can be exceedingly useful to miners. It's these which I recommend you seek out. Once you found a materia you like, you just need to ask a friendly disciple of the hand to do the melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. Initiate slops. Level 20. Cotton coif of gathering. Let's do this. Oh yeah, you used to need an item to meld materia into slots. Bountiful yield. Increases the number of items obtained on your next gathering attempt by 1. Ooh. Interesting. Water from stone. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. I think we have botanist is ready. This guy. Okay, there we go. This helps the botanist. Should probably do the fisher, right? Fisher's got. Yeah. It's all using the same stuff. Okay. All right. So now, finally, for alchemist, we can synthesize this. We can synthesize natron. Let me see here. Oh, and it needs to be high quality, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Recommend starting with 9? Oh, I did do 9, but hold on. Oh. Oh, I think... Oh, please, please make it. Holy shit. Wow! Awesome. Okay. I still got it. All right, let's go turn. Wow. Wow. Mission accomplished. Alchemist Guild. How fare you in your quest for quality, Natron? Here you go. In order to make some of the endgame crafting materials that have 40 durability, it takes me 20 plus actions. Oh my god. Let us inspect the fruits of your labor. Yes, the substance is indeed natron, and what a pinch of powdery magnificence it is. With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in any field of application. I would not be surprised to see our client return time and again for more and more. You shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Oh my god. Lest you think that is a jest, I would have you realize the sheer range of practical use for this material. It is found in the manufacture of glass, the treatment of wool, and even in the mixing bowls of culinarians. Oh dear, so I need to get to crafting natron. Though alchemy is required to produce natron, the substance is of far greater value to many other disciplines. Okay, in this way, the benefits of alchemical discovery find their way into every facet of civilized life. The era when we alchemists were branded as crazed heretics is now all but a forgotten page in the history books. Not that I am overly concerned with such opinions. The current attitude of acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom, you understand. The manner in which my work might eventually be put to use is of little interest to me compared to the results themselves. I do not seek to contribute to the well-being of society, nor amass a glittering fortune overnight. No, my entire being is focused upon one thing and one thing only. Soon, I will have one last task for you to perform. Once done, I shall permit you to assist me during my ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy. Really? Does it end at, ooh, silver magnifiers? Initiate's gown. These look cool. Okay, I'm gonna go do, what is this? Baleful Bruise? Wishes to once more gauge your progress of alchemical mastery. I want to unlock this and see what it is. Bro, I am like addicted. Let me see. I want to unlock this and just see what it is. I guess it doesn't matter if we see what it is or not. But I have dailies I can do for this to get it across the finish line. Just so we can see what it is, and then I just don't want it to get in the way of my society quest dailies. What do I have left? Okay. We don't have to do all of them right now, but I can level this really fast. We need 20,000. Let's see. See what the deliverance is. Potion. Eye drops. Oh, the quota's gone up. 6 potions. Wait, can I just give him potions? I can just go buy potions, right? I mean, I can make them, presumably. Oh, I might have... Let's see. Let's see if we have everything. Potion was pretty low level. Potion. Distilled water. Oh, no. Oh, we need... Okay. You get more EXP for high quality. Well, you know what else we have to do? Tinoco Mistletoe? I have a botanist story we can do as an excuse to switch over to botanist. Go grab that. Let's do that. We'll come back here after I've gotten some more. But what? How many does he need? He needs 6, and it gives 40. Oh, that's gonna wait. This is gonna take a while. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's because I would need to get the effervescent water anyway. Okay, that one's going off stream. 2 crafts per turn in, so 6 crafts total. But it says 6. Oh, but how many does a potion make? Oh, it makes 3. Oh, okay. So I just need, I need to get 6 of these. All right, let's just do that real quick with the botanist then. Oh, it's close. This one's close. And then we can go do the botanist quest. Oh, wait, I think I have enough now. 10. Yeah, I just needed 6 total. Well, whatever. Since we're here. What was the other one I needed? Was that mushroom? Chanterelle. Wait, what the fuck is that? Harvesting. Bent branch. All right. Okay, I think I've got enough with just that. We need 6. Six potions. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these are low level. Oh, it's because of the... Okay. So that's 2. This is 3. Okay. This is number 4. Okay, this is number 5. And this is number 6. Okay. So now we'll go back here. That'll get us hella points. That'll get us hella points, dude. Hella XP and hella points. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Trade. Oh, look at that. It's pretty good EXP. This music over here is really cozy. Oh, and then we're gonna get, I think we're gonna get a big EXP dump maybe. Let's see, trade. Oh, did I overestimate that? No, I guess not. Nope. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let me... There's one thing I was gonna... Where's that mushroom? I'll just get rid of that one extra mushroom I had left over, right? Oh, no, wait. I had fairy apple. Chanterelle. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back. I just want to see... No, I don't know why I did that. I just want to see what this next one is. And then we can move on to... What time is it? Okay, we could do I've got a story for botanist and fisherman. But we've gone for 6 hours. So we'll see. It would be good to get a refresher, especially on fishermen. Or fisher. Let me see here. What I think I want to do on Saturday is try and just activate all 7 of the other crafters. And just get it all in rotation. See what happens. All right. Aha, I see you have further immersed yourself in the bog of alchemical pursuit. The time is ripe to once more gauge the degree of mastery you have thus far attained. And, as if by divine prominence, a task suited to just such a purpose has but recently landed on my workbench. The client requests the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of weak blinding potion, a sublime toxin indeed. Do not flinch from the mention of poison. If one means to learn the art of preserving life, one must also become intimate with death and destruction. Yes, but a single spoonful of a chosen concoction... With but a single spoonful of a chosen concoction, alchemy can restore health or cause grievous harm. Mwahahaha! This is the perfect initiation into the deeper secrets of our discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer. To work! Okay, so it's this. Oh dear! Oh dear! So we need... Quicksilver's easy enough, but we gotta go kill bats and... We gotta go kill bats, I guess. Interesting. Alright. That's something I can go figure out how to do. Alright then. So we'll call it there on Alchemist. And maybe I'll pick up some bats before then. But let me switch over to Botanist real quick. Botanist is what? Level 21, not bad. Fisher's level 25. So Botanist, let's go do... And Miner we just came out of doing, right? Miner is level 24. Okay. Okay, so Miner is almost caught up to Fisher. Botanist, I'll do the Botanist quest and we'll save the Fisher quest for a little warm up on Saturday. I think we can do that before we start going hog wild. hog wild with the with all the other craftier stuff. And we need to continue Firmament as well. The Firmament story. Oh yeah, this is back in here, that's right. Back to Gridania. But damn, now I've got that diadem place where I could just grind if I really want to, huh? That's kind of crazy. Fufucha, Guildmaster. Fufucha appears to be concerned with your appearance. Oh, it really is the same clothes, isn't it? Good evening, Jeff. I see from the soil on your hands that you have been as diligent as ever in your botany. I am not surprised. As we develop new skills, so do our labors become more varied, and thus does our motivation grow. You know that motivation can only take one so far. If you wish to master botany, you must pay heed to those details which have until now taken for granted. In particular, I speak of gear, the tools of our trade. Not all tools are created equal, you see, and if you are to work with any degree of efficiency, you must use such gear as befits your ability. Lest you understand, I am not telling you to go and replace your gear. There's a more frugal way to improve your tools and one more respectful to nature besides. Tell me, have you heard of oh god, it's the materia quest. Have you heard of materia? It is the kind of crystal that can be used to enhance the efficacy of gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain catalysts found throughout nature, the gathering of which was our domain, but new methods have rendered them obsolete. Be that as it may, these substances still make for ideal subjects for training for budding botanists such as yourself. Therefore, for your next test, I would have you gather a quantity of one such catalyst, namely grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments should suffice. I feel like I got that. A thorough search of the area surrounding Aleport will surely prove useful. The Heavensward lies in western Linosia, upon the Isle of Vilebrand. Once you have gathered the requisite amount, pray present the carbonized matter to Sandra. He will teach you the basics of materia. Okay, I have some carbonized matter. All right. Yeah. I think we did this earlier. Or I did this on my own. Okay, so I have 6, I need 15. Oh, it's just these. Okay. Oh, it's in the tree. Carbonized matter. Okay. What? There we go. All right. Ten, 11, 12, 13. Almost there. One more. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oops, where am I going? Here you are. It seems Fufucha has high hopes for you. Very well, let us speak of materia. The art of crafting with materia is yet new to Eorzea. It was born to our shores by a goblin scholar named Mudamix some few years ago. Put simply, the process begins with extracting materia from old gear. This is then attached to another piece of gear, enhancing the item's properties. Mind you, it's not as if any halfwit can do the attaching. No, it takes a skilled craftsman with the necessary knowledge and experience. And once the process also required substances known as catalysts, the carbonized matter, blah, blah, blah. But then they discovered a new way to attach materia without the stuff, and we botanists are a little more idle for it, such as the way of progress. Oh, it's the same text. And that, my friend, is materia in brief. Now, I'd like you not to ask me about the workings of it. That sort of scholarly stuff is beyond my fathoming. If you wish to know more, perhaps even try your hand at crafting with materia, I suggest you seek out the goblin Mudamix. It is said he has a camp at the bonfire west of Central Thanalan. Oh, and keep in mind that materia come across in many varieties. Blah, 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 blah. If I were you, I'd try to find a craftsman who'd be willing to attach materia for me. Okay, so they had to kind of patch that out in like every different crafting quest. I'm guessing level 20 is the materia education quest or whatever, right? It's kind of funny. Padded leather duckbills of gathering. Perception +4. Perception +6. 26. Alright, I guess we're upgrading to this now. Damn. Because it was an important mechanic to learn back then, I guess, and now it makes for an interesting lore moment. Yeah, because they did bake it. To their credit, they baked it into the lore. They're like, oh yeah, and then a new invention phased us out of it. Oh my god, look how stupid all my gatherers look now. Oops, I didn't register this. Say goodbye to the straw hat. Say hello to the hockey hat. Such hat. Okay. And so with that, we now have Miner is coming up to 25. Fisher is at 25. There's so we can do and Botanist will be at 25. I'll get it there. For Saturday, so we can do the level 25 quest for the gatherers, and then we can also do, I don't know, I think we can just leave the botanist here, or the alchemist here, to be honest, unless we really want to like progress it. I guess I just got to kill some monsters and just find some monster stuff. But 30 is like, I think we're good for now. So I think we'll just kick off with a round of the gatherers, and then spend the rest of the time unlocking the remaining crafting classes, which I have here. Let me pull that up real quick. Oops, that's not. Hold on. Which one is this? Oh, Final Fantasy. Okay, so we've got carpenter, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, and culinarian, in addition to alchemist. And so we can try and get, I don't know, what would you say is like a good level to where they're like, they're the core basics, not everything, but the core basics are like all put together. They're all like down. You get them all kind of given to you or something. Like 15. But honestly, it's probably going to be a big ask to do 7. So this will probably bleed over into next week. But we'll see how it goes. So we're going to have the... I don't know which ones we'll start with, but maybe we'll go by city or something. I don't know what the most efficient way to go about it is, but I want to get all these caught up to Alchemist, but I need to get them activated first. Level 30 is a good first Malmstone, then 50, 60, etc. are the next. Yeah, Malmstone. I see what you did there. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just try and get them all to 30. However that shakes out. This all still counts as Heavensward, I guess, because of the Firmament. The Firmament's really reignited my interest in the crafting. I have so much more incentive to go wide on this now. 30 will allow you to desynth for each job. Oh, do I have to finish that quest in order to be able to desynth? Maybe though. I guess that's what I got to do. Okay, so maybe we'll have that ready for Alchemist, just so we know what that's like as well. So, but good grief, this is so intense. I don't know, I didn't expect to have this much fun with it. I'm definitely burning out. I'm feeling myself burning out tonight, so I'm probably not gonna touch the game. For crafting, beyond doing like the dailies for the society quests and just doing the gathering. I like that we have the diadem and I can just go blindly in with that botanist and just gather stuff until I'm level 25. That's kind of cool. And then yeah, because where's my... Yeah, we got to get this Ix all caught up to these. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the kobolds. Hold on, we got to do kobolds real quick. Okay, hold on. Postscript. Okay, so this is the end of the gathering, the crafting segment of the stream. I have to unblock my kobolds, I think. I have one more society quest for you. One more ending. Our favorite goofballs, the kobolds. Honestly, if you ever feel like grinding diadem materials, you can just go in and blast shit off stream. Yeah, I will be doing that. That's what I was like implying, kind of. I really don't want it to take too much time. Might want to clean up your inventory though. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I have no choice now. I don't want to take up too much time, but the time I can slip in to do stuff like this is generally when I'm like winding down for the night, listening to like podcasts or you know, some of that's entertainment podcasts, but some of it's like I'm keeping track of like financial stuff or whatever. So I can do like busy work stuff in the background. So I can do these like society quests It's like ultimate busy work tasks. That's been really easy to do. Or like leveling and stuff, it can kind of be busy work or level roulette. But the crafting and gathering is not quite, the crafting is not quite busy work. I kind of have to think about it. And then the gathering is borderline busy work, but like it's mostly been collecting on a like filling out a log and paying attention to where stuff is. But that diadem though, that is like bang it out, bang it out, bang it out, bang it out, bang it out. I could see just running circuits around diadem while listening to a podcast or some music to be fairly relaxing. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, is just run circuits. And yeah. Too bad you can't do that for the crafters. But once we unlock them, hopefully after doing the circuits, I craft things with the crafters, and yeah, maybe that like all kind of, maybe that helps out. So, okay, let's do this. Revenge of the Furred, as is his wont. 789th order Pikmin Gigu is fretting and fidgeting. Aye, we must flee this place, adventurer. Run, dash, flee for our lives. Why? Because BB said so. And dare I disobey my dear BB again? No, I dare not. Why must we flee? She tried to tell me, but I was too horrified to listen. Terrified, petrified, horrified. If you would know more, find her and ask her yourself. I will be holding my paws over my ears. Yes, I will. Coward. Oh, she's here. Hello. Ooh. Adventure, did you not flee with Gigu? You must leave this place. No, it is not safe for... Eek! Oh no. Here they come. Well, looky what we have here. Stragglers, eh? Laggards, strayers, stragglers. 13th Order Fugelman Zoga. Oh, Zoga's back. Ew, a hairless one. Just looking at him makes me want to retch, gag, heave, retch. Comely kobold lass. Oh, good. Oh, good. The leader of this beast tribe has a harem. That's not indicative of like Stone Age practices or anything like that. He has bitches. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what is he? What is he, a gangster? Legitimate, independent tribe of peoples, by the way, that we're supposed to respect or something. Okay. BB, I warned you. They haven't even come up with the concept of marriage. They haven't even invented that yet to keep their society stable. They're too busy like blowing each other up and stealing everything, and it's just a mess from each other. BB, I warned you what would happen if you betrayed me, but did you listen? No, you didn't. Jeff, are you... Oh, this doesn't look good. Soga, please, listen. Here, hark, listen. Gigu, you and your mangy lot weren't content with a bunch of spongers. Leeches, scroungers, spongers. No, you would drag down your betters to your sorry standing. No, Soga, no, this is not so. Is it just him that's lazy? And he's evil. So, okay, so we have lazy and evil. We have lazy and cowardly, and we have evil. Shut your maw. I see the adventurer standing beside you. You are a traitor to the tunnels, a turncoat, a treasonist, a traitor. I guess if they're going to be evil when they're productive, I guess we have to back Team Lazy, huh? Please, Soga, I only wanted to go home. Oh, I have a new home for you. Yes, I do. It's cozy and oh so warm. Scorching, scalding, warm. Yes, you'll make fine fuel for our flames. Don't forget, we also have Boom Happy. I know, I'm the machinist right now, so. So God, have mercy. You disappoint me, BB. Yes, yes, you do. By my side, you could have had power and riches beyond your wildest dreams, yet you cast your lot with this weakling, this sop, this doormat, this weakling. Please, Soga, I will do anything you say. Yes, yes, anything at all. Just spare poor Gigu's life. I said about the crazy one who loves bombs. Oh, yeah, we have him, yeah. Wild card. Is he going to say, like, join my harem? BB, no, no, you must not. Anything you say? Anything at all? Now, here's an astute girl. Smart, sharp, astute. Zoga can find a job for you. Yes, yes, I can. A skilled alchemist you are. Yes, yes, and quite the looker, too. You will slave in my workshop by day and keep me warm by night. Yes, you will. There it is. And if I ever catch you slacking off, I'll feed you to the furnace and blast your whole order into the sea. Bwah ha 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 ha. Some kobolds just want to watch the world blow up. I can relate. Oh yeah, you're totally Joker pilled, dude. You're totally based and Joker pilled. Yeah. Yeah, those kobolds belong in a cell. Gigu, promise you will come for me. Swear, vow, promise. Aw. He's not coming for you. He's a pussy. BB, BBs. This is tragic. It's in my name. Black Mage? Wait, was that it? No, there's more. Black Mage, we blow shit up. That's Blue Mage, I thought. I guess Black Mage has Meteor. BB, this is unfair, unreasonable. This is unfair, unreasonable, unjust, unfair. And it's your bloody fault as much as anyone's. If you moved your legs and paws half as much as you do your mouth, maybe you could have saved the girl from her fate. BB, you speak true, verily, assuredly true. At last, long last, I see the error of my ways. Why was he punishing him? Just because he was slacking off here with and hanging out with us people? Us, me and the Maelstrom? I guess so. You speak verily, assuredly true. At last, long last, I see the error of my ways. Yes, to save his love, Gigu will follow wherever you go. Finally, you're talking some sense. Now, round up your best men. We're off to Ugamaru to take the battle of Tzoga. What? You cannot be serious. This is madness, craziness, lunacy, madness. I'll make it work. I'm the warrior of light. I'll make it work. Blue Mage blows themselves up. Black Mages blow others up. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Follow wherever ye go, eh? Bloody worthless ye are. What in the seven else does BB even see in ye? But you do not understand. No, no, you do not see. Round up my best men? No, no. No kobold will follow a leader as pathetic as me. I am alone, helpless, hopeless, alone. It is you who speaks madness, Gigu. Craziness, lunacy, madness. You know nothing. No, no, nothing at all. Listen to us, Gigu. Yes, yes, listen well. We are with you. We have always been with you. Oh, it's Bobu. Bogu. Bogu's the one with the workshop I've been helping out. Bozu and Bobu speak true. Are we jealous of BB's love for you? Or he's the explodey one. I forget which one's which. Yes, yes, we are. But you are our leader, and you have always led us well. Wherever you go, we will follow faithfully, dutifully, loyally, faithfully. Bozu, Bobu, Bogu. Dude, kobolds are so dumb, dude. They're so lucky we're the good guys, man, because these guys have it coming so hard otherwise. But I am. You're the leader of the 789th. That's what ye are, and it's high time you bloody acted the part. Your friends are counting on ye, and BV all the more so. The choice is yours to make. Now, what do you say? I will go. Yes. Just wait, my precious BB. Gigu is coming to save you. Music to my bloody ears. I guess men kobolds can change after all. Now listen up. Jeff and I will storm Ugamaru from the fore and create a diversion. Gigu, you'll sneak into the workshop the back way and put Zoga's new furnace out of commission. Your fruitcake of a friend Bago. Fruitcake? How can you tell? Should be able to furnish us with the tools for the task, aye? Amidst all the smoke and clutter, we'll find BB and return her to safety. Now listen, Gigu. Jeff and I stand with you, but this is your battle. The life and livelihood of you, your friends, and your love. It's all in your grubby paws. Got it? Good. Now let's hear your battle cry. He's the one who likes bombs. She's calling him gay. Mommy, forgive me. You will speak to Bago for me, yes? I need a moment to reflect, meditate, contemplate, reflect. Oh my God, I have to do everything for these people. Fruitcake isn't crazy? Is that how they use it in less modern contexts? You and Gigu will make things go boom? Make mayhem, madness, massacre, mayhem? Bago will help. Oh, yes, he will. Bago will give you the biggest, burstingest of Bago's beauties. They make very big booms, they do. Yes, indeed. Zoga's workshop. No, not just his workshop. All of Ugamaru will be reduced to rubble, wreckage, ruin, rubble. You will distract Zoga's lackeys, help Gigu do his deed, yes? Bago has a present for you as well. A gift, a boon, a present. Take these lovely little ones. Their size may be trifling, but do not be fooled. No. Set them off in succession, and they will make lovely sparks. Yes, they will. Good grief, man. Set limpet bombs at the specified locations in Ugamaru mines. Okie dokie. Is this the last one I have, or do I have one more after this? That's why I'm mainly doing this, to find out. Mayhem. I love big booms, and I cannot lie. That's true. I believe that. You're from the South, right? That's all you guys like down there is big booms. Oh. Is that the bomb? Prime location. I thought I was going to have to attack somebody. What is this emoji you send? I think I asked that already. Cupid V1 sip. Oh, he's like sipping something? Oh, here we go. Aye, that should do the trick round here. Now to delve a bit deeper. Follow me. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like your job here is done. The rest is up to Gigu. A right horrifying thought, that. Zoga's workshop lies right beyond this door, and I've already taken the liberty of knocking out the doorman and relieving him of his key. Let's up to it then, eh, Jeff? Oh, he probably realized that the source of all... Oh, it's his workshop. I've been going in there and blowing up shit nonstop. So he probably realized that the source of that is this guy. That's why. Okay. Let's go. That makes more sense. Oh, here's Gigu. Adventurer, you have come to see Gigu do his job, yes? Yes, behold, gaze, regard, behold. That should do it. Probably. Possibly, maybe. You are proud of Gigu, yes? Yes, you should be. Oh, if only BB could see me now. Yes, she would be smitten, swooning, struck, smitten. But what was that noise? Oh, adventurer, we must flee, run, fly, flee before scary Zoga finds us. Oh, the exit. Ah, yes, this is the exit. That craven kobold did his job, eh? It's a bloody miracle. Now let's get out of here before the whole place comes tumbling down. Is it gonna blow up for good? Back to the dig. Yes, quickly, swiftly, briskly. Gigu, I will crush you, smash you, squash you, crush you. In all my years, I have never suffered such indignity. You are finished, Gigu. Yes, your bones will feed my furnace. Stand back, adventurer. No further. What? This is my battle, my fight, my struggle, my battle. What? Feel the pain, Gigu, the hurt, the suffering, the pain. Oh my god, it's just a couple of rats. Mortal Kombat! Ow, ow. Ow, have mercy, Zoga. Yes, have mercy. There will be no mercy for you, Gigu. No, not ever. You will feel the full blunt of my wrath, my anger, my rage, my wrath. So, God, please. I reiterate. Kobolds are cooked, dude. They are so cooked. What a the goofiest tribe of all time. Die, perish, croak like the worthless dreg you are. Zoga. A sucker for punishment, eh? Yes, you are. Zoga, please stop this. I beg you, beseech you, implore you. Gigu has suffered enough. Yes, he has. You are strong, Zoga. Yes, strong and skilled with the pick. You should be leading us to greater heights. Why waste your strength on poor, weak Gigu? Silent. Be silent. Yes, tell her, shut up, bitch. Don't talk bad about me just because you think I'm not going to do anything. Gigu? Yes, be silent. Shut up. Close your bloody maw. Based. Wait. Based? Base comeback. Comeback moment. Gigu? 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 Stand back, hands off, get lost. Yes, yes, all of you. I never asked for your help. No, no, not a one of you. This is Gigu's battle. See this, Soga? Yes, yes, you do. This is Bago's life's work, his magnum opus. It brims with the power to blast you and the whole 13th Order into dust, debris, detritus, dust. And this is for all those years of oppression, insult, abuse, oppression. Yes, yes, Zoga, you have walked over Gigu for the last time. Zoga, I'll see you in the 7th hell. Oh no. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Let's go. Well, what? Gigu, what have you? Go! Oh, shit! Urk! Oh, damn! Oh, no! Oh, shit! Damn, is that it? I'm finished, done, complete, finished. Is he dead? What do I gotta do? Speak with Gigu? Did anything meaningfully change on the map, or is it all just, was that all just for show? Nah, it looks like it's all... Okay. That was all just for the cutscene. Okay. Let's see. Thank you, my friends, my comrades, my allies, my friends. It is you, yes, all of you who gave me the courage to fight that battle. Yes, a battle I should have fought long ago. Ha ha ha, I had me doubts, I must worry, but I'm happy to say you proved me wrong. And you, Jeff, this wouldn't have been possible without you. With Zoga out of the way, the kobolds of Ugamaru should quiet down, a development which should please Commander Bloyden and the Red Swallows. Spent more time in those tunnels than I'd have liked, but all's well that ends well. So we were just waging like stochastic, is that the right phrase? Stochastic terror? Stochastic terrorism. Oh, no, that's political rhetoric. No, we were just doing literal terrorism. We were just waging literal like insurgent style terrorism on Zoga's like hideout that whole time basically. Until he got so pissed he came down here, and then we blew it up for real one last time. That's really funny. Spent more time in those tunnels than I'd have liked, but all's well that ends well. Bibi, you have come. You are proud of me, yes? Yes, yes. What do you think of your Gigu now? You are horrible, terrible, miserable, horrible. I've never been told such hurtful things. No, no, never. What happened to the sweet Gigu I used to know? Goodbye, Gigu. Farewell. Oh, you get out of here, you bitch. Get out of here. Who needs her? I cannot win. No, no, not with her. But do not worry about Gigu. Do not fret. Do not fuss. Do not worry. Yes, from my battle with Zoga has given me new courage, strength, confidence, courage. Attaboy, 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 Gigu. I will win back Bibi's heart, yes. Oh, no. Okay. All right, well, I will increase our productivity 100-fold. I will not rest, slack, slumber, rest until the 789th becomes the first. Yes, yes, you can. I went with I love the double standards. Yeah, I know. It just shows he wasn't mean enough. You know, she folded with Zoga really quick. I don't know. It's probably an endemic problem in Kobold society. You know, the male-female relationships are probably just really toxic. Like everything else. Like everything else, it's probably extremely dysfunctional. I will not rest, slack, slumber, rest until the 789th becomes the 1st. And Zoga was only the 13th, huh? I will do all this. Yes, all and more. Yes, yes. As soon as I awake from my nap. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Any road, there's little more that we can do, Jeff. I'll stop off at Camp Overlook. Would you mind going on ahead to Maelstrom Command? Oh, sure. Are we wrapping this bad boy up? Report to trash. Yeah, that's how we started this, right? Was in Limsa? Wow. Okay, let's see. Are they all gonna come back to me reporting back to somebody? I'm trying to remember how the Sahagin one started. There's someone from Gridania with the Sylphs. And there's... No, and nobody with the Amalja. Let's see. And nobody with the Ektal. Well, no, that's not true. There's the Lalafell with the Ektal. The girl, I'm guessing the girl reunites with her tribe for the Amalja. And then it's going to be something with Limsa. Formally recognizing that the Sahagin good guys are good guys or something. So it's probably going to be something like that. Lieutenant Gaijin, I feared we lost you to the tunnels. To think that a single missing shipment would lead you on such a circuitous journey through the bowels of Ugamaru. I shudder at the thought. And yet, though there is still a long road ahead, I dare say your efforts have gone far in leading us down the path of peace with the kobolds. You've done Limsa proud this day, my friend. Accept this as remuneration for your deeds. On behalf of the Maelstrom and Admiral herself, I commend ye. Your reputation has increased to trusted. Okay. Furthermore, you now have access to a wider selection of wares from the vendor. Okay, and so that's it. Let me see here. 0 of 0. Ooh. No, you were sent for all of them from someone in each of the city's GC headquarters. Okay, that sounds about right to me. That makes sense to me. So can I continue to do these if I wanted to? That's the end of the Kobold Society quest. But if I want to pick them up, I can just do them and... Like, what do I get now? Okay, you just get them. Okay. Well, that's good news because I plan to, like, abuse the absolute hell out of the Ixali one. For the crafters? For all the different crafters? I'm gonna spam that one, I think. You can get more of their money. Okay. Okay, so we're at Trusted now. So now we just need to get the Sylphs to 4, Amalja to 4. Ixal. I'm putting most of my effort into catching up Ixal to 3, though. So we'll probably... And Sahagin to 4. So we'll probably have this in a couple weeks. You can go to the traders and use their special currency to buy stuff. Is that this? Oh, there's just random stuff they sell. They sell Quicksilver here? Oh, fuck. And having the society's finish is great for crafters because each one sells different materials. Holy shit, this is all for alchemy. Wait, I need some of this. Bomb ash, land trap leaf. Jellyfish umbrella? Oh, jackpot. Okay. Okay. All right, well, we were going to hold off on Alchemist for now anyway, but now, damn, now I know where that is. Titan Cobalt Piece Exchange, is this what I have? I only have 15. Cobalt Framers Kit? Tools for enhancing portraits and adventurer plates. You can unlock embellishments for Ally Hero Venture. Oh, I can switch, I can exchange it for ventures? Coral Butterfly. Oh, it's all the same stuff. Or some of it's the same stuff. You can get an adventure plate thing, it's cool. How do I apply it? Let me see. Just use it. The portrait elements. What do I do? How do I change that? I have not changed this once. Oh, cool. That one looks pretty cool, actually. Oh, look at that. Ah, shit. Here, let me do this. I guess I like trials, right? Do I like trials more than raids? I think I like dungeons more than trials. Whatever, I don't know. I don't do a lot of fishing yet. I don't want to claim false fisher status, so we'll just do that, and we'll do crafting and botany mining. There we go. There. Now all that's left is to, oh, privacy settings, visible to everyone. Yeah, I like that. Now all that's left is to update my appearance from John Dawntrail. So, well, now that you've opened up the editor, congrats, you now have an adventure plate. Until now, anyone who tried to check your plate was met with an error message saying you haven't bothered to make one. Yeah. Well, yeah. I gotta bother to change my appearance from the default from John Dontrail. So, we'll do that by the time we record the review. I record the review for Heavensward to indicate that I'm in on the game. Like I'm interested. I've bought in. I've bit down pretty hard. I'm invested. So, but yeah, okay, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, we can wrap up. We can wrap up there now. I'm gonna make my way back over to the North Shroud and grab up all those dailies before I pass out. Just to make sure I do them. I keep the Ixali stuff going. But I've got one now that I put much effort into it. Well, there's so much else that you got to put effort into. It's like, oh man, I don't know. It's kind of even hard to socialize with people when you're still so far behind, you know. I need to like find more sprouts or something. I don't even know what to do about that. Because if I'm going to take my sweet ass time, you know, it'd be good to find people on my level or something. Or I don't know. I guess anyone who's ahead of me can just, you know, chill as well. But here, I'm just going to accept all these real quick. Make sure to log out in a safe zone, symbolized by the crescent moon beside your EXP bar. What does that mean? There's safe zones where you should and shouldn't log out? Look at all this. I'm gonna level the fuck out of these guys when I wake up tomorrow morning or something. You know what? I'll just go. Well, we'll see. If you log out in a place like that, you'll build up a rested EXP buff. Okay. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I think I gotta log out and restart anyway, so. But, all right, good stuff, guys. Thank you so much for watching. This is a lot longer than I normally do for a Tuesday stream. But, oh, jackpot. There's somebody who's starting Heavensward. But that we can raid. Oh, they don't accept raids. Why? No, don't do this to me. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed the crafting. I understand now we have to do all of the crafters, so we're gonna try and activate as many of them as possible on Saturday. I like where we're at with the gatherers. I like the firmament. I really like how it's contributed to my overall understanding of ARR, or of FF14 in general, like Eorzea in general, but also the like Heavensward. I'm getting like new angles on Heavensward even. So I mean that's it's really getting me more and more familiar with the game and the story and the lore and everything. So I'm a fan of it, man. I'm a fan of it. So it's going to be interesting to see how my playstyle evolves from here, you know, and heading out of Heavensward into Stormblood. So, but yeah, no, good stuff. And we'll keep it up on Saturday. But yeah, let's look for someone to raid.